Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, so beta is released. Just beta is released for Windows, Mac, and Linux. So the Windows, just download the zip file. Here, actually, if you just download the zip file, unzip it. When you unzip it, here, let me shut this music off. Okay. Um, all right. Now I can focus. Here, just go to epcharts.com. When you go to epcharts.com, if you go to epcharts.com, I'm releasing a beta version for testing. You have to understand that this is a beta release. Okay. The platform is free to use during beta. The free key is right down here. And I'll show you where you paste that in. You will need to use a platform that has rhythmic connection. Right now, Bullnox is not working, but I'm in the middle of talking with them. I need some things from Rhythmic and then send that back over to Bullnox, and then we should be good to go. But Apex is good. Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, most platforms that connect that have a rhythmic connection should be fine with this. Okay. If they are not, let me know. Just send me an email and let me know what is going on. So, how to install: you download the zip file and extract it to your desired location. Open a folder and double click the epcharts.exe file to launch the application. Now, that's for the Windows exe file. Now, if you download the Mac version, you just unzip the folder and there's an epcharts file in there. You just double click on that. It's not a DMG or anything like that. I'll be getting that set up later. And when you on the Mac version, when you double click the EP Charts application, the console window will appear and then the main window will appear. So, and the Linux version, same thing, just download the zip, unzip it, and then you can double click on the EP Charts and the application will start. So, there is a note: the Mac version only supports the Apple Silicon chip from the M1 and newer. It does not support Intel-based Macs, okay? The Linux version is for x64 only, and that's just the basics. So we do have a Windows, Mac, and Linux version. I have compiled it and everything is, I have tested it kind of like a little smoke test on All three. I've done a smoke test on all three for the Windows, the Mac, and the Linux version. So grab this free key and then come over here. And when you see connections, you want to click on, when you see connections right here, click on connections and you click on a license. Okay. When you click on license, you paste your key inside there and you'll click save. And then it'll say license key is valid, because what it does is it will go to the server and check to make sure that there's a license key. Now, only use this platform if you make sure you read this right here. Okay. All of it. Don't use the platform, don't use the key unless you adhere to this. Okay. This just basically says I'm not responsible if the platform starts a nuclear war. Okay. And also, if you are streaming the platform, just go ahead and hit the little icon thing that can show hide your accounts and stuff. I mean, it's really not needed, but it is what it is. Here, let me make sure I get all of this up and running. Okay. So, and of course, the connections, you just want to go to, when you go, whoops, when you go to connections, you click on Rhythmic and you just type in your Rhythmic username and password and click connect. It's very self-explanatory. I've tried to make the platform very user-friendly, very easy to use. Now, this is a beta version, so you have to understand that there could be issues. Actually, there are a few things that I'm going to be wrapping up real soon. As you can see here, Chart Trader does not show TQ and P&L when in a trade. See this TQ P&L? Well, I fixed that and I tested it on the Linux version because I traded a little bit on the Linux version last night, and that seemed to be working now. The reason it was just zero is because I didn't have it wired up to actually show the quantity in the P&L. And I need to add some display to the chart to show what time frame is being used, things like that. Also, when you click on micros right here, chart trader, when choosing micros, I cannot use Shift E and Shift U. I think that is because of the hotkeys, I think. And we could default to uppercase like we do in the ticker box. So I need to update that. Also, what I need to do is also, let's see, we need to add nano contracts to the chart trader, to the chart trader. So we need to add nano contracts to the chart trader because CME is releasing nanos. We'll go over that. And then need to add delta percent below the candles. That would actually be kind of nice. And need to add a countdown timer for the time frame and need to add Heikin-Ashi candle logic. Yeah, that's the big one that I just did not do over the weekend. I wanted to get it out Sunday night, but I just couldn't. There was an issue with it. The main thing with this beta, here's the main thing with the beta. Main thing with the beta is just testing, is the data connections good to go? Okay, that's just what I need to do. And the order book pressure indicator, I'm working on that. I need to add some stuff to that. But every day on stream, I'm going to go over things that I have fixed or added or modified. Kind of go over this to-do list every day so I can show you all what has been done. Now, this is the beta release, so the main things, because this is the beta release, the main things that I'm looking for is data connection and order executions. But that is it. That is it. It's 9:09. I know I was going to start at 9:15. I kind of started earlier. Uh, but I've been using the platform for months. So, and I think I've fixed all the major stuff that has been going on. But right now, the beta is just for, let's see if the data connections are good, make sure that the order executions are good, things like that. So when you're testing beta, the main thing is, for one, data connections, make sure you keep connected and get the data. Also, it's only for Rhythmic. And Bullnox, I'm in the middle of talking with them. So right now, I don't think the platform's going to work with them. I need some stuff from Rhythmic. For some reason, Bullnox wants Rhythmic to prove that I'm a vendor with them. You know, okay, that's not a problem. So, but expect to download when this is in beta. Expect to run an update every morning because I'm going to be doing updates. Because right now, all this stuff I have to get done right here. So all this stuff I'm getting done. So expect an update just about every morning when the beta has been released. Okay. Now, if you want to check the update of what you're running, here, let me do this. If you want to check the update, I think when you go to the license key, what I'm going to be doing, this is the license key. So when you create your account, you'll see the free license key. Now, once it gets out of beta and I put it into early access, then yeah, you're going to have to pay for a license key. But it's going to be like $20 a month. I mean, I don't think it's not going to be like Addis or Deep Charts that are like $70 a month if you go with a monthly service or an order flow platform. Plus, it's $20 a month because, well, it doesn't have all the bells and whistles like everybody else. But it, if you want to trade like me, then you'll be able to use it. So this is beta version 1.0. So go to the site, and then I think on the site I have, let's see, epcharts.com. Yeah. So when you go to the site, you'll see EP Charts Beta 1.0 released. Okay, so just when you go to your profile page, just if you see 1.1, which more than likely you'll see it tomorrow morning, 1.1 released, just go ahead and just click to download either for the Windows, the Mac, or the Linux version, and then you'll just keep using the same key. That's all. Uh, and when you put in the key, just go ahead and click save. License key is valid. It just checks it on the server. That's all. But make sure you read that user agreement first. That just basically says I'm not responsible if the platform starts a nuclear war. Um, the Windows version I've been using for over a week now. The Mac version I've been using as well. The Linux version, I used that uh, over the weekend. And also last night, I traded a little bit with it, uh, with the micros, just to smoke test the Linux version. I am going to be doing a setup video tonight. I don't even know if I'm going to have time to. I'm gonna try and get a setup video done in the next couple of days. I really need to get the hiking ashy candles done. So if that doesn't take very long, I think I can work on that after the market closes. I can wrap up the Heikin-Ashi candles. That's not going to take very much. I mean, I've already got the logic. I mean, basically, the solid candles and the hollow candles are working. So, I mean, the candles are working. So, Heikin-Ashi stands for average bar in Japanese. So, to be able to show a Heikin-Ashi bar is not going to be very hard at all. All the logic is there. That's the main thing is a lot of this stuff like indicators that I can be putting on there. I've got the basic indicators there. And also there's some indicators like big trades and stuff like that. Do we have big trades on here yeah, what do we have it set to? Have it set to 100. What about 50? No, we don't have, oh, 500, 50. Yeah, so there's not much going on this morning. I mean, if you do like 25, oh wow, there ain't much going on. 10, yeah. Well, I just set it to 100. I'm gonna set for both. Market will open up in 15 minutes anyways. The indicators tab, I really want to get the indicators tab revamped. There needs to be two sections in here, one for regular chart and one for an order flow chart. Right here, you've got regular chart, which if you click regular chart, NQU6, let's see, NQU6, it does like a 1 minute, okay? Uh, and you will notice when you do a regular chart, that has a lot more data to show. I can go back even further. There's just things that I just need to work on. But like like when you do stuff like this, you can add the indicators. But like the volume profile and the delta profile, like stacked imbalance is not going to work for a regular chart. So I need to put in a section here for charts, and then when you scroll down, it'll have like a separator saying order flow charts. And then all the indicators that will only work on order flow charts. Okay. Now the order book pressure will work on whatever because that is level 2. So and that order book pressure indicator I am currently working on. So yeah, so when you go to indicators, some of these, like the RSI works, like delta bars session. Like if you go to a regular chart and you want a session profile, you can do the session profile if you want. Like the MACD works, things like that. So that's a regular chart. And then when you go to order flow chart, well, the order flow chart is, well, for order flow, but I need to separate this. The indicators, it needs to be separated. There needs to be a section in here. Plus, what I would like to do is revamp this whole indicator section right here. Basically, when you click on indicators, it will, oh, you know what? So when you click on indicators, what we could do is we could have a drop down that says charts and order flow chart. And whichever one you choose, it opens up a new window. Whichever one you choose, it will open up a new window, and then you can go from there. As you can see here, when you open up an order flow chart, it only goes back to about an hour. I only have about an hour going back. Now I can go back farther. And like for 2 minute, well, it goes back to 8:20. For 5 minute, it goes back to 7:20, about a couple hours. That is just because of Rhythmic and the paper trading data server, basically. Uh, they only give you so much data. And when you start looking historically, like they're not going to give you tick for tick data for like 8 hours back on the paper trading servers. So that's kind of, I mean, what do you expect? It's free, right? So I kind of have to historical order flow data like hours back. I have to kind of like aggregate it because that's all they give me. But when you actually pay for a data, service, well, then you'll get good stuff. The connections right here, rhythmic. I'm connected to Apex right now. Okay, so this is only rhythmic. When you actually click on the license and you put the license key on, when you click on connections, you'll see username and you'll see password, and then you'll see a drop down that says I think Chicago Paper Trading. That's for connecting to like Take Profit Trade or Tradeify Lucid. This works with Lucid, so well, it works with any rhythmic data connection. So it works with any rhythmic data connection. Uh, I'm going to be adding like CQG, DX feed. I don't know if I'm going to be able to add Tradeovate. Man, I would love to be able to do that. But see, Tradeovate is owned by Ninja Trader, and then Ninja Trader, I mean, they're going to see this platform. They're going to be like, oh, well, you're a competitor, Ninja Trader, so we're not going to allow that. So I got to look into it. I'm thinking I could probably go with Tradeovate. The thing is, if I go with Tradeovate, they might actually charge me monthly. So I don't know. I got to look into that. But the two big ones is Rhythmic and Tradeovate for these prop firms. And those are the two big ones. Now, I just did Rhythmic because, well, they're the most popular for right now uh, for the prop firms. Alrighty. Oh, let's go check out Nano. I don't know if CME and Nano futures. Yeah. Oh, this is actually pretty interesting, folks. Look at this, man. We might actually have our so the stock futures kind of flopped, man. That kind of sucked. This is 921. That kind of sucked, but volume 10 in Nano. But the volume for the NQ just opened up and it's like 2,000 volume. Okay, so if we do this, this is NNQU6. So NNQU6, these are the nano futures that just got released. Now, I'm going to be trading on a live account using these nano futures. There's a style of trading I want to show people called spread trading, or also called pairs trading. Uh, you can use it in the forex market. It's really done there. But I was taught by a hedge fund manager of how to spread trade or pairs trade. Uh, if you go to the specs here, I believe it shows you, yeah, it's like 20 cents per contract unit. Okay. Also, another thing, when you're typing in, let's come up here. When you're typing in stuff, when you open up, I'll say we open up a new one here. Okay, we open up a new one. You have to know the exchange that you're on. Okay, like right now CME, but if you want gold, you want COMEX. Okay, COMEX. So if you do like GC, then you want COMEX. And how you find that out is just go to specs and you scroll down here on the CME group website. And you can just see product code, but let's see, maybe they don't have it updated here to book. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to put in a menu in there for that, but hey. All right. Let's see if we get nano futures with the NNQU6. Okay. It looks like Apex actually has it. Look at that. That's just crazy, man. I'm afraid to get in because if you get in, you won't be able to get out. Look at that. But they got nano. Okay. I'm afraid to get in because you won't be able to get out, but they got nano futures. Uh, yeah. I would say give it a couple weeks, and I think the volume will be there, to be quite honest. I really do. I think the volume will be there. So I got to keep it in beta until I hear back from Rhythmic about changing the application name. Because I'm thinking once Rhythmic, because I am asking for an application name in their code base. So I'm thinking once that happens, you'll have to run an update. Um, this order book pressure indicator, I'm still currently working on that. But yeah, tonight, oh man, I kind of stayed up late trying to get this out. What time is it? We got 4 minutes. Here, let me. MNQU. MNQU6. We'll do the nanos. I mean, not the nanos. We'll do the micros on the 1 minute, and we'll keep the minis on the 40 range bar. Alrighty. Yeah, there's quite a bit. There's quite a bit that needs to be updated. But I'll try to make it as simple as possible. So, alrighty. Okay. It says here the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than recommended bitrate. What are you talking about there? All right, we got 2 minutes. We got 172 cells that just got absorbed, man. Look at that. 172 cell just got absorbed. We got 25 single order buyer coming in there. They're right up against this wall right here. Ain't much of a wall. We got 2 minutes. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to be doing. Right now, I just need to make sure that in the beta, I just need to make sure that the data feed connections are good and the order executions. Other than that, there's just some stuff that just small stuff that needs to be wrapped up. Am I, let's see, if you go to big trades, go to market levels. Okay, that's fine. Go to volume. Is that set to auto? Yes. Is the delta set to auto? Yes. Session auto. So that will auto update at 9:30. CVD for the 1 minute is set to 15. That needs to be 5. Am I on a 15 or a 5 minute chart? I'm on a 1 minute chart. Okay. Yeah, 1 minute chart, so that's fine. Um Here, let's just go ahead and open up a basic NQU6 5-minute chart, and we'll see. It's a 5-minute chart. Yeah, there's just some little things that need to be worked on. All right, we're open, folks. We are open. Everything is going crazy at the open. Sit on your hands first 5 minutes, to be quite honest. You really don't want to be trading. Is my hotkeys enabled? No, it's not. Yeah, you really don't want to be trading the first 5 minutes, to be quite honest. Yeah, you really don't. Um, if you look at the daily, I mean, this is the daily right here. This is the daily. If you look at the daily, as you can see, we've been kind of selling off uh, on there. If you right here at previous to overnight lows, we're right here at the overnight lows. Okay. The previous day lows is, I think that goes off of like Sunday, because it's Sunday at 6 p.m. it opens up, but we'll see what we can do. That's 92%. Let me get this. So, I was looking for a break, but I didn't get it. Oh, we got a fine imbalance here. Let's see what we can do on this. Got tapped out. Yeah, you gotta wait the first 5 minutes, man. Yeah, wait the first 5 minutes. Boy, we are really selling off on this 5-minute candle. Let's go to, see that? 5-minute candle, we're just selling off. So we got a bunch of buyers there. We got about 200. Maybe I want to do the big trades about 200. Uh, yeah, I want to see the bigger trades. We're there at the overnight lows. I don't know what we're going to be doing. So the break evens are working. I really don't care about 2% volume. I really, minimum volume of 5. So the bubbles, minimum volume of 5. Let's see a minimum resting orders of 20 or more. Really don't care about that, to be honest. Checked out Tick Strike. You could add that feature as well. Hold on. Yeah, I'll think. All right, let me All right, you can hear me. All right, you can hear me now. I've got a Logitech headset. It's a wireless headset. For some reason, OBS doesn't like it. Sorry about that. Uh, yeah, that kind of sucks. But yeah, this Logitech wireless headset, for some reason, OBS, it has to be hardwired into the headset for me to actually, for the mic to actually work. It's crazy. All right. All right, let me explain. So this order book pressure, okay, let me look. Order book pressure, it reads levels 12 and 12. So it goes 12 ticks up to read the offers and 12 ticks below to read the bids, and it sums it up. So when you have 20% more, 20% right here for the threshold, okay? And also it has persistence milliseconds of 250 milliseconds. So it has to be persistent for 250 milliseconds of more buyers on the books than sellers on the books at 20%. Okay, I'm going to do a whole video of all this stuff. Uh, but like right here, like right here, you had 57 more bids than offers on the books. That's why you got a shaded candle right here. Okay, these white dotted lines right here, these white dotted lines are the value area high and low for a 40 range bar. Okay, I use range bars. I've always used them for quite a while, and that's what I mainly do use. All right, so we made back some of the money. I was an idiot and lost the first 5 minutes. I tell you to sit on your hands the first 5 minutes, but I just don't listen to my own advice, do I? Yeah. All right. Be careful. We could be consolidating. Whoops. We could be consolidating here. Let me go over here. Show ETH overnight shading. Okay. There we go. That's the ETH offers. Um, looks like we could be. We found value to the downside. We consolidated. We found value to the downside. We consolidated a little bit here. Value to the downside. We could go into another what's called a bounce market where it just chops around. Okay, so be careful with that. Look at the 5 minute right here. The 5 minute. The 5 minute. We got a spinning top on the 5 minute right there. So be careful. We got a spinning top on that 5 minute. We got an ATR of 34 on the 1 minute. We got ATR of 34 on the 1 minute. We don't have very much on the books, to be quite honest. Got about 70 down there. Yeah, we ain't got very much. I've actually tick merged this. If you look at my heat map, it goes like 970, 971, 72, 73, 74. Each histogram is 1 point, okay? Because I tick merge NQ because it trades like a squirrel hyped up on Red Bull. That's why I do it. Okay, so the PDL, the previous state lows, okay, when it's Monday, the PDL for market levels need to go off Monday data, not right. Yeah. So that needs to be fixed. How's the look on ES? It looks exactly the same on ES. ES does the same thing. I mean, I can bring up an ES chart. Be careful right up in here. You had 403 and 309 aggregated sellers right up in here. Okay. Okay. We're consolidating. I need more of that. We got a lot of buyers sitting on the bids right here. I can tell because you've got all this area right here that are like 10%, 9%, 16%. So the buyers are definitely on the books, on the order book. Okay. Yeah. Come on. I know we're right. Well, I don't know, but man, this is weak. I am not going long anymore, man. Well, probably. I probably will. Who knows? Uh, this is just weak. I need to get out. I just need to take my loss and like a big boy and get out. 58%. Oh man. Come on. We're consolidating on the 1 minute. This is just not good. If you look at this, yeah, come on, man. Whatever. Um, how's the look on ES? I just need to get out. I don't like this, man. There's just too much spending tops on this 1 minute right here. I just don't. They're doing the same daggone thing they did for weeks, man. They run this thing in the morning, and then they just consolidate and piss around all day. Ah, oh, wait a minute. We're still in August. It's August 24th. August is usually crap, to be quite honest. Last week was crap, man. I wouldn't say crap. Last week was just basically break even for the whole damn week. I didn't lose a lot, but I didn't make a lot. That was the whole week last week. It was just complete trash. It was just complete trash. Um, Come on, man. You effer, man. We're coming up into this box where we had them aggregated sellers at 400 and 350. So you got about 800, roughly 800 aggregated sell contracts right up in here within milliseconds. So this is going to be a hard area to break through. I thought for sure we'd be able to at least get through it because look at all this right here. You see that low volume right there? I thought we'd be able to push right through that low volume and get ourselves a nice little trade. You know, push through that low volume, get yourself like a $500 trade. I don't think that's going to happen. We got this 359 right here, and it looks like they just keep pushing it down. They're absorbing all these buyers. I just don't think. I thought for sure we'd be able to do it. Um, yeah, this looks. No matter what instrument you're trading, it looks the same. Whether you're trading ES, gold, uh, whatever you're trading. Uh, Sometimes I do trade the ES. So what I've done is the beta release is just I want to be able to test data connections and order executions. Once we get this, boy, we are really consolidating, ain't we? 56%, man. Come on, do it. Do it. We can always get another eval, or I can go trade my 51K. You mother effer, man. Oh man, this is not good. We're gonna blow this. Screw it. We'll just trade the 51K account then. That's what happens when you don't adhere to your stop. Yeah, it's blown. So that account's blown. Screw it. Let's go. What account do I have left with Apex? 13. 13. Okay, we'll just go over to 13 then. What time is it? 10 o'clock. We're at 32 ATR. Let me just, so MNQ, U6. We'll just scale in on the micros, man. I am just not. August has been a complete crap month for me. This is what the 5 minute looks like, man. We had a sell off. We have a little pullback and we're breaking that area, so we could be selling off even more. I mean, if you look at the ESU6, ESU6, here's the ES on the regular charts. I mean, everything looks the same. I mean, you got session profile. I think the session is ETH though. Yeah, I need RTA, RTH. I mean, it looks decent for on ES as well. We got Bollinger Bands. There's a lot of stuff that I need to add, but yeah, the ES chart. Uh, there's uh, stuff I just need to add. We'll go to 25 minimum resting orders. We have 406 aggregated seller right there. 407 aggregated seller. Uh, yeah. So I'm up 51,123 on account 13. So I got to be a little bit careful. I mainly trade Bullnox, but Bullnox, I'm in the middle of talking with them about them allowing the platform. They're being a little picky. You know, they like, come on, man. He's like the platform can be used with like brokers with real money. I don't know. Well, not now because I don't have it enabled, but I am approved, vendor approved. So I got all the servers worldwide with Rhythmic. But yet Bullnox wants to be like, oh, we want you to prove that you're a vendor and we want you to change up, whatever. But I got to do it because Bullnox is actually a big one too. So I have to play their game. Oh yeah, the chart trader, it's not docked over to the right like most platforms. It's a floating panel. Okay. And you can take this arrow and collapse it up and just put it wherever you want. Okay. Um, oh, I need to make sure that all that's working. Got 407 aggregates. See, right up in here, you had the buyers, and now you got sellers. So we're just kind of consolidating. You got to be careful. Uh, I was kind of stupid with that eval. It was a fresh eval from like last week, so or 2 weeks ago, because I've been testing things. Yeah, if you want to know what this looks like on ES, you can just go to epcharts.com, download it. If you have Rhythmic connection, just use it. I mean, the platform's free while it's in beta. The platform's free while it's in beta. Just take a look at it. If you like it, use it. If you don't, send me an email. Tell me what you don't like. Uh, and that's it. We got about 190 sitting on the offer there at 975, and they got filled. We got 119 single order contract, 243 aggregated, so they all got filled. Yeah. Oh man. Alrighty. Boy, this is consolidation crap, ain't it? Got about 40 sitting on the bid at 950. Oh, come on, man. This consolidation August is just horrendous. Uh, U.S. Treasury Secretary speaks on Iran. It's tentative at 12:50. So be aware of that, folks. This tick strike. I want to take a look at tick strike. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I've been a software engineer for over 15 years. I mean, I can write programs like tick strike. That's not a problem. The problem is having the time to do it. Okay, because it's only me doing this. It's only me, and this is me developing the platform. This ain't no. Oh, I'm just some dude that wants to use AI and try to vibe code a trading platform. No, this is actually a real software engineer doing this. So, because I worked for Booz Allen Hamilton. I was a government contractor for over 10 years, slinging code. I mean, I can write programs like Tick Strike. It's just a matter of having the time. And to be quite honest, if they're selling it for $100 a month, they've got quite a lot of features in there, more than likely. I could take a look at it and see what the basic concept of it is, and then go with it. Can this platform replay and backtest? I have it disabled, but yes, I am in the works of doing that. Also, folks, what you got to understand is when this comes out of beta, it's going to be an early release for $20 a month. Okay. So don't compare this to Addis or Deep Charts at like $50, $75 a month. But yes, I am, and it does have playback. Uh, I got a playback working. It's just not completed yet. Uh, yeah, don't compare the platform to Addis or Deep Charts. I mean, right now it's in beta, it's free. Uh, and when it gets to early access, like $20 a month. I mean, you're not going to get a platform like Addis, Deep Charts, all them other big boys for $20 a month with order flow. It ain't going to happen. Okay. So speed test. Yeah. I just lost connection. I just lost internet connection. The heck? All right. Man, this sucks. Man, my internet around here sucks. All right. Oh, man. Oh, come on. What? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back up. I'm thinking, I don't know. It was around 10:15. Okay, so it was around 10:15. Boy, this really sucks balls, don't it? Um, hold on. I'll bring. All right. This has got to stop with this internet. Boy, this internet sucks over here, man. This internet just sucks balls. Okay. I guess I'm still up. Lost internet. I guess I'm back. I don't know. Do I need to? Somehow I lost internet connection. I don't know if I'm still streaming. Can you guys hear me? Do I need to reboot the stream? Current viewers 5. Okay. Yeah, boy, this somehow I got disconnected from the internet. That just sucks, don't it? Load indicator NQ 1 minute. We'll just load that up. Um, man, this just is horrendous. So it happened at 10:15. What? No, I don't need an order flow chart. I just need a heat map. We're going to do 25 resting orders, man. We'll just subscribe to this real quick. So I'm setting up the heat map again. This happens. I don't know. Man, this internet, I gotta get something else. This internet is horrendous. Boy, this internet is just horrible, folks. Mine is. It's just stinking horrible, man. What does this speed test? Okay, get out of there. No, you're. Yeah, my internet around here is horrible. Um, man. All right. All right. Let me. Let's see. We're gonna save this. Save the workspace. I'm gonna save this workspace. YT stream. I'm just gonna save this workspace. You know, I can only have. See, the bad thing about this internet is I can only use Xfinity. All right, we got 180 that just got absorbed. Here's the thing, what I really need to do is get our trader pro up. What? Our trader pro got blocked? Windows security. What? I'm gonna start trading on a friggin' Linux. That's it. I'm trading the Linux one tomorrow. Boy, this thing's. My R Trader Pro got blocked. All right. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, somehow Artrader Pro is getting blocked by Windows. Oh, I don't have that on there. Okay, well, I think, man. All right, I'll just shut down. All right, shut this down. What I can do, and I could probably just get Artrader Pro up because you really need Artrader Pro. Did anybody get that? Look, that Artrader Pro getting blocked. What kind of crap is that? Like Artrader Pro getting blocked. Like, what kind of crap is that? Look at this, man. This is a 5 minute. Look at that 5 minute. It's just sitting there consolidating, up, just consolidating. It's August, man. August sucks. Um, yeah, for some reason, man, I lost internet. The platform wasn't updating. I lost internet, then I had to reconnect. Boy, this is just horrible, folks. All right, let me okay, I got that. This is a 1 minute. I think a 1 minute is looking good. No, I need to update that, man. I don't need that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Man, that sucks. All right. We're at 21 ATR, folks, on the 1 minute. We're below the VWAP, below the previous day highs, below above the PDL. Wow. ONH, ONL. There's some things I got to update. Man, what I need to update, what I need to do is move and get a better internet. For some reason, I can only use Comcast where I'm at, and they suck around here, especially where I'm at. Right here, it just sucks. You know what? I'm actually thinking I had a pullback on that 1 minute. We got an inside bar. It's account 13, you moron. Well, that sucks. I tried to do it. I tried to execute on count 15 and it didn't go through. So now I got a very late fill because I just went on ahead and went in anyways. It needs to pop, yeah. Uh, hmm. We got a 30 single order contract. I'm looking for a pop. I might get it, I might not. Okay. The volume really, it's got 17, 18% delta. Yeah. I was late to the party because this is where we had a nice sell off. We had a run up. We have an inside bar right there. When I talk about an inside bar, wait a minute. Let's try this again. All right. So when I talk about an inside bar, I'm talking about this right here. Okay. It's actually didn't break the high, didn't break the low. Okay. That's what an inside bar is. We got some low volume. 39, 24%. All right. I was late. Uh, the entry was right here. I mean, that would have been a really nice trade. There's always another trade around the corner. It's only 10:34. There's always another trade around the corner. Alrighty. So got about 44 on the offer there at 085. We got some single order contract. No, we got 30, but we got 109 aggregated by right there on the 1 minute. Alrighty. So Tick Strike has been out for quite a few years. It's like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. What? Hmm. All right. We're coming down to the 1 minute moving average. Oh, Tick Strike. Yes. Yeah, so Tick Strike, yeah, the crickets, the chirps and the crickets, yeah, that's been around for quite a few years. I think Benzinga had something like that. All right. All right. That's just my IDE that I use. Here. All right. So if we break, we look at the 5 minute. This is the 5 minute right here. As you can tell, we've kind of ran up quite far. What order float bar move? We're definitely above the order flow bar moving average, and I need to rename that to the EP moving average. So if we can get a close, we ran up and we're consolidating right now. If we get a close below this moving average, we could try to get a short back down to the point of control. But there's a lot of volume being built right up in here, and then a lot of positive delta as well. Let's tick merge to 8. No, I probably want to tick merge that to 4. All right, let's see, what do we have here? Ah, yeah, but that's not showing up for some reason. Hold on. Users. Chris. App data. Where's my app data? All right. We'll just copy that. Where is my other? All right. Pay attention. We got about. So we have a sell imbalance here, but we're definitely moving up. I mean, if you look at this, we got some wicks up here on the 5 minute. I mean, I'm going to get stopped out in a 40 range part, but that's fine. Boy, they are really cranking this bitch up. Whatever. Well, I could just search for disconnect and then that would do it. Yep. End of stack trace. Unable to read data from transport. What? Here, let me make a copy of this. Okay. I'll look at that tonight. Okay. Wow, they're really cranking this shit up, ain't they? I mean, I thought we'd definitely be selling off because we had some wicks up here on the 5 minute and we're coming up into this area. But nope, they are really cranking this up. Um, really, man. Well, the analytics ain't showing up, so why? What is StreamYard? It's 10:50, man. Boy, that sucks. Oh well. Well, for some reason my analytics ain't showing, but I don't care. Concurrent. All right. Alrighty. Boy, this is just another crap day with this stinking crap. Oh well. Yeah, August are usually not good for me. Oh. All right. You know, this 1 minute is just sitting here consolidating. We ran up. We could get a sell off. That's what I'm looking for. So I tried to go in before and it didn't work out. So, yeah, welcome to August. Nice slow month in August. What we have for it? We got any news? Nothing on news. 12:50 U.S. Treasury Secretary speaks on Iran. I also need to work on a DOM. I really need to get a DOM working. The NinjaTrader add-on has one, and I need to develop something like that for this platform. Yeah, the NinjaTrader add-on, you can find that at orderflowbars.com. The NinjaTrader add-on, if you're using NinjaTrader, well, the CVD for the past 5 minutes has been basically neutral. The 15-minute CVD on the 1 minute, 15-minute cumulative volume delta is just, it was really nice. And we came up here and it's just kind of drying up. So it's kind of like neutral. We really don't know which way they want to go. Uh, we got a lot of volume up in here. Ugh. The yellow is the volume weighted average price. It's at 046. Well, while we're sitting here pissing around, I could possibly go look at my logs. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of boring, to be quite honest. This is quite boring. Uh, okay, so I could possibly get rid of that. And that. Order book pressure. Are you serious? $25 single order sell contract. We'll see what it can do, but I'm not expecting much, to be quite honest. About 50 on the offer at 064. Yeah, there ain't much going on, folks, to be quite honest. We're just sitting here consolidating. And they're going to keep it like that, to be quite honest. I mean, if we look at the 15-minute, well, let's look at a daily, to be quite honest. We're looking at a daily. We got a little spending top daily. Yeah, we're definitely moving down the order flow bar moving average 3 and 3. I'm going to rename that to EP moving average. Yeah, we're definitely in a downtrend. If we look at a 15-minute, yeah, 15 minutes still looking bullish. The 5-minute is looking bullish, but I mean, it's August. They'll probably just sit here and consolidate it, to be quite honest. So the point of control actually moved up to where that consolidation was. The CVD is actually moving up on that 15-minute. We got a 84% sell. Let's try this. See what happens. 84% more sellers on the books for right now, but we're sitting here consolidating. If we break through that floor right there, I'm just going to cut it. I don't like it. I'm trying to get my logs in order. I cut it because if you look at the heat map, we just got that wall or that floor just sitting there. Uh, yeah, we're just sitting here consolidating, folks. This is beautiful. It's a nice, interesting day, ain't it? Okay. I don't know where we're going. Just consolidating. We got the 5-minute kind of break in. Got the 1 minute. It's coming back down to the VWAP. So we're right here at the VWAP. Are we going to get a bounce is the question. Or are we going to break right through it? Got about 30 seconds for the 1 minute to close. 10 seconds on a 1 minute to close. We could get a bounce off the VWAP. We got a 13-minute ATR on the 1 minute. This is same thing they've been doing basically all month, is just for the past couple weeks, is just moving in the morning and then they just consolidate all day. Yeah. We bouncing off the VWAP? What are we doing? The CVD on that 40 range bar was moving down. Now the CVD is just kind of, looks like it's trying to move back up. All right, all right. What we got here? I'm looking at the log files and I'm trying to. We got this moving back up. Got the CVD kind of sloping upwards again. We got a lot of people in the books here. What do we got here? 25. Let's look at 30. 25. But man, we got 37%. Boy, they are heavy. 37% more sellers on the book. So for the past, yeah, we've been getting a lot of selling. So if you look at this, let me try and get this straightened out. The order book pressure, as you can see here, it's just been all negative. Okay. all of that is negative. I mean, you're looking at like 84%, 31%, 18%, 8%, positive 9.9%, positive 37, I mean, negative 37%. That is the order book pressure. So when the candle closed, there was 37% more sellers on the books than buyers. That is what this order book pressure is. This is an indicator that I'm working on for the platform. Uh, it's an idea that, okay, let me basically give you an idea of what the end result that I want for this order book pressure indicator is I kind of want people to be able to trade and not have to really fully understand like level two and then maybe look at here and be like, oh, okay, we've got all these orders up here, sum up the orders, find out where the pressure is. Are they stacking the bids, lifting the offer? Is there iceberg orders coming in? Because I can see that. Okay, but I've also been trading for like 10 years on a dom, so it's easy for me to do stuff like that. But it's really hard for a new trader to come in and be like, hey, I want to understand this. And this order book pressure, I'm trying to develop it so where a someone new to level two data, it will be easy for them to look at, and then they can start putting the pieces together. That's basically what I want it to be. Okay. Where was the disconnect? We got buy and balance forming. If they can close this 40 range bar above, this actually might actually be good. This is not good. It needs to dump or I'm just going to be out. It really needs to dump or I'm going to be out. We're right up against the VWAP. Man, the value area high is right up here where my stop's at. Man, this really sucks. Again, another week of BS, man. Another week of friggin' BS. August is horrendous, folks. It usually is. How many lines? 4,000 lines. All right, where was the disconnect? Socket error, cancellation token. Okay, ask resistance, 27 pressure. There's a lot of logs on this thing. I need to get rid of that. Holy smokes, I didn't realize that, folks. Where's Obsidian? Stop. I need to go. I need EP charts to-do list. Oh my God. Hello. Okay, folks. Now I lost track of what the heck I was. Oh. Um. The remote party. All right, let's see if we can't try this again. Um, yeah, I'm not talking very much, folks, because I'm looking through log files, which is extremely exciting, to be quite honest. This is very exciting reading log files. I love it. You know, AI is awesome at reading it. I'm just trying to get the log files under control so I can hand it over to the AI and be like, hey, this is what I'm looking for in the log files. Can you find the area? Because you're looking at like 4,000 lines of logs. Most of it is because this order book pressure, and I need to get rid of that crap. Where's that disconnect happened? So we have an end of what? This is system. What the heck is going on? All right. Yeah, we'll just go to no, just go to the top. There we go. Thank you. Order book pressure. Where is the bid support? That's insufficient. Where is the data? where was my disconnect? Right there. Receive loop error. What? Okay. All right. Sorry about this. What? Hold on. Oh, oh, all right. We got a sell imbalance. We got a sell imbalance right here. We got another sell imbalance right here, and they're absorbing those sell imbalances. What the heck, man? They just want to keep this crap right in the middle. They've been doing this for weeks. I've been getting chopped all to hell, folks. Another day of BS. That's why I've downsized to micros, man. I'm just tired of all the chop. Because I'm getting all chopped all to hell, to be quite honest. That's an absorption area, man. Screw it. Let's go in. Um, do. Are you gonna break? Are you gonna break, or are you just gonna come right back down? Do. All right. Um. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Look at the 1 minute. We got some big, huge tails, man, but we can't break through that ceiling of 42 offers on 061. You see right there. Oh, we got a single order contract. So I'm getting in because there's 26 single order buyer. The liquidity seems to be good. I mean, holy smokes, we're at 26% positive delta. I mean, the delta just seems, this is horrible. Oh my God, this is just nuts, folks. The consolidation is just extremely shitty. We got to break, man. Come on. We got to do something. This consolidation is just horrendous, man. Did it go away? Did it go away? Well, you know what I thought it was from. I'm streaming, so I can't really say. All right, at least cover slippage and commission here. We got a buy and bounce right here. We got 29 single order contracts. This is what I'm looking at. We got a buy and balance. We have single order 26. We got 29 single order contracts right here. We got 175 aggregated buy orders. I mean, everything's pointing to the upside. Okay. That's what I'm looking at. So we got 29 right here. If we actually go below that, I really want to be out. Up, we got 27 right there. We got 27 single order seller right there. Uh, I'm just going to tighten it up a little bit. At least get some of these profits. Boy, this has just been friggin' horrendous. Not, you know, this month ain't been all that bad. It's just choppy crap, man, just because of August. You know, August is usually not good. Yeah, see, we're gonna get stopped out on this, man. We got the value area high right there. I can't even see where the value area low is. I think it's right there. Yeah, right there. Um, I mean, yeah. All right. Well, at least I got my logs here. I don't know what the heck was going on. All right, here, I'll be right back. What time is it? 1:20, 11:26. No, I thought that rash was. Probably. Um, all righty, I'm back. Uh, oh, look at this. I don't know what the heck that was. What the heck was that? I don't know what the heck that was. Uh, boy, this month has just been nuts, folks. We got about 80 on the offer at 145. Something's going on. It's 12:50. U.S. Treasury Secretary speaks on Iran. I don't know what the heck is going on with the news. These are really weird because there's like no volume, but yet it moves. It's just like what are they doing with the books when when it does that crap? They're doing some funky crap with the books. They're really doing some funky crap with the books with stuff like that. See, here's the thing, and what a lot of people don't understand about the order book is that the order book is, yes, it's real orders, okay? But the problem is we got 102 single order contracts. We got a large volume. There is something going on. There's a nice little battle right up in here, okay? As you can see right here, we had no stinking, uh, like right up in here, we had some a nice little battle right up in here, and now we're having the same one right here in this area. So this is just kind of weird. Uh, what a lot of people don't understand about the books, about the order books, level two, it's just a snapshot of the data. That's all it is, just a snapshot of the market orders within milliseconds. See, the order book, uh, it's just a snapshot. Okay. With these institutions and these market makers, actually, what the market makers do, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll they'll load up. They might load up on like I don't know, 10,000 buy orders or something. Okay, and then they'll hedge against it. And then when the market is open around 9:30, then they'll just unleash it throughout the day. So that's how the market makers do it. And also market makers don't like high volatility spikes and crap. They like it when you're in a nice balanced market because that's where they can make most of their money. Uh, Now these institutions and banks and all the big boys, uh, these orders, they don't need to show those on the level two data. Okay. They can do backroom deals like Citadel can go to BlackRock and say, hey, I want to buy 5,000 contracts or whatever. Or, hey, I want to buy 1,000 contracts. And BlackRock will be like, okay, I'll sell it to you. And then all of a sudden, when it gets executed, then it might show up on a single order of like 1,000 on the NASDAQ. So you really have to understand that. Big trades is 100. What's up with 250? Yeah. So if we go 250, there's just not much going on with big, large orders. Go to 150. Yeah, that's 150 right there. Also, a nice little trade can be right here, and then you get a micro pullback right here, and then you can get in right here and put your stop down in here. Okay, you can do stuff like that on a 1 minute. I mean, if you're trading micros, that right there would probably be like a $25 stop, $250 on a mini. Uh, yeah, very low volume up here. We're at the value area high on the 1 minute for this session, for a New York session. Boy, look at this. This has just been consolidating. Yeah, so go ahead and download the beta. It's in, we have Windows, Mac, Linux. The beta version, it's still, there's work that needs to be done, folks. But if the majority of the people are pretty stable on a beta, then I'm going to go ahead and put it into early access. And when I put it into early access, it's going to be like $20 a month. And then people that get the early access, it might be $20 for like the next year or so. If you're willing to do that, then you get a great price. I'm not trying, and I do want to. I want people to understand. I'm not trying to compete with Addis or Deep Charts. Okay, they've got investors. They've got a lot of money behind them. They probably have a team of engineers. It's only one of me. doing this. Now, I've been a software engineer for 15 years. Uh, I've been a senior tech lead for the government for the past 10 years. So, uh, but yeah, I'm not trying to compete with Addis or Deep Charts or anybody or any of the big platforms. I'm just doing my thing, man. All right. Receive loop error. The remote party closed a WebSocket connection without completing the close handshake. That possibly could just be internet loss. Starting coordinated reconnect. All right, we got 25 single order. You got a lot of all right. You got a lot of buying up in here, but I put my stop down there. Yeah. Trying to read the log files and trade at the same time, but this ain't working out too good. Starting coordinated reconnect. Yeah, the log file reconnecting. I'm gonna move to a break even. See if we can't get a pop out of here. We got 173 aggregated sell, 78 single order sell, I think. Yeah, something like that. We got a nice old battle right up in here. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. We're making new highs, folks. We're making new highs. I don't know how much it's going to last, but if we lose this area, if we come back down to this area, we got 25 single order contract right there. Um, So I'm just going to, I'm on a 40 range bar. I was trying to read the log files and then I kind of got in this trade. This account 13 is at 51,000, like 51,060. Uh, I'm going to put it right. See that value area low right there? See right here is the value area high and low. Right there is the value area high and low. Okay. That's where I like to go off of. And if we go past that value area low, I just kind of, that's where I place my stops. Okay. So we got a nice little battle right there. You see the value area. Now, more than likely I'll get tapped because we have some absorption up here. You see that 80, but we closed below it? That's absorption. You see that 25? We're not able to keep pushing up and break in this area right up in here. That's just absorption. The buyers just can't push it, man. Now they really are. So we got the value area high and low. Value area high and low is right here. Okay, the value area high and low is right there. I kind of can see it right through it. So we got a little consolidation area, and I probably want to be out if we break that value area high and low. Like, see, I see I got tapped out. So it is what it is. But the reason I got in was because you have this right up in here, plus you had this CVD kind of moving upwards, okay? You got the 1 minute sloping upwards as well, as you can see by the moving average, that custom moving average. But the problem is you have 80 single order buyer and we closed below. Then you got some sell contract right there. Then you got this buyer right here, but you had a value area high and low on this one and we closed below it. So I got stopped out right up in here where it took the profits because I was doing a trailing stop. Actually, I got in and then I just didn't like it. So then I sold a contract, left one on. Would have been nicer if I left both of them on, but at the time I just wanted to lighten up because I didn't like the action. As you can see, this is what the 5 minute looks like. This is what the 5 minute looks like. Now, if we go to a 15 minute, this is what the 15 minute looks like. Okay. 5 minute, 15 minute. There's some stuff that still needs to be worked out on the platform, but hey, things will eventually get worked out. This is a 2 minute chart. A 2 minute chart is actually a pretty nice chart. All right, let me get back to this. Login successful. History state change logged in. Tick. Forwarding to Rhythmic. Market data hub. That's my market data hub. Okay. Trading state change connecting. Order plan reconnect successful. That was okay. That was a couple of seconds, which was nice. Login successful, but the problem is, what? The WebSocket is in an invalid state, aborted for this operation. Read-only memory 1 buffer. P&L to Apex. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We got 163 buyers. We're still making new highs, folks. They're running this up. We're still going to, no, we're not making new highs. The highs is up here. I'm sorry. Uh, yeah, it's just not. Righty, we broke this consolidation area right here. You know, we had that 36 single order seller right there. We closed above it. They got absorbed. We had a 56 and 25 single order contract. We closed up above. They got absorbed. These got absorbed. So, yeah, I mean, we got about 90 sitting on the offer at 200 though. But if you look at this, the order book was 11%, then 8%, then 4%. Right now it looks like it's at 30%. Okay. For it stayed there negative 30% for like 250 milliseconds because that's what I have it set to. Yeah, 250 milliseconds. It needs to be 20% threshold. And it's looking at 12 ticks above and 12 ticks below on the order book. So what was this? WebSocket invalid state. Hmm. But the problem was reject. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can't try and get something on the downside. We got the 5 minute just topping and tailing. We got 7% buyers on the books right there on that previous 40 range bar. Yeah. So, looking through these logs, order update, cancel that. Okay. Login successful. Okay. So 10:15, I manually disconnected. State change disconnected. History state change. Logout request sent. Logout yes. Problem is, it didn't update when I got reconnected. So it's not the connections. It's And it's not the market data hub. It's the refresh on the charts. Got about 40 on the bid there at 179. It got filled a little bit. Yeah. Login RP code, login successful, blah, 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 blah. And then goes back to the order book pressure. Time bar replay complete for at market data subscription acknowledged. 23 ask resistance. That's the order book. Okay. Yeah, we'll just come over here. Yeah, we got about 25% more buyers on the books on the previous 40 range bar. Got 13 ATR on the 1 minute. It's very slow, folks. Well, I got about 2,000 lines of logs. I got 2,000 lines of logs to kind of go through, but I am not going to do it. You know, AI is fantastic at reading logs. If you give them a log file and be like, this is what I'm looking for, uh, give me the information. AI is awesome at that, man. AI is just awesome at reading logs and stuff like that. Yeah, so this is mhm. Oh boy, it's 12 o'clock. I need to make a phone call. Uh, Here, I'll be right back. Oh, wait a minute, you got my Testing. All right. Oh man. All right. I think we got it now. Let me lower this down. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay. All right. I think we got it lowered. Oh my word. Okay. Beta released. Out to lunch. Be right back. I had to make an important phone call. People want money. You know, everybody wants money. Everybody wants some stinking money. All right, what we got here? All right. You know, I think tomorrow I'm going to be streaming on Linux. And we are consolidating all the hell and back, man. We're consolidating all over the place. This is a 5 minute, man. All right, this is a 5 minute. We are really consolidating. Actually, we're kind of moving upwards. Let's look at a daily, man. Yeah, the daily is still bearish, to be quite honest. The order flow bar moving average. The order flow bar moving average. This is what this is just Heikin-Ashi data smoothed out with a 9 exponential moving average. That's all that is. Okay. This is a 5 minute. This is a 15 minute. That's all, folks. Yeah, 5 minute. 5 minute is looking like it's consolidating. All right. So I was busy doing that. The wife is making lunch or heating up the leftovers from last night. Uh, okay. All right. So I had to disconnect. Oh, wait a minute. We got 21%. I don't know, man. Boy, that looks kind of crappy, to be quite honest. Ah, screw it. Let's go in. It's only a micro. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We'll move to a break even. We'll just come over here, pay for a little bit of slippage and commission of like 1 point. We got the value area high and low right there. We just had 21% more buyers on the books than sellers. We'll just come over here to the low right here. We got a value area high and low right here. Value area low is right here. Value area high right there. As you can see, I need to do a video on how I set my charts up, folks. Okay, I really do need to do that. We broke all this selling area right here where they were selling on the books. We're sitting right there at about 200. You got about 70 on the offer, roughly around 200. I'm going to tighten this up right here at 187. So I'm looking at this. We got at oh man, right here at about 29,200. You got them sitting on the offer right there. We're starting to eat through that. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do for this platform. You guys are going to have to hang on tight because it's going to be some crazy stuff. I can almost guarantee you within a year this thing is going to be phenomenal. Come on, man. Come on, man. Giddy up. Giddy up. Or go to the value area low right there. We got a buy imbalance right there. I might be able to get to a break-even day, folks. Boy, this is horrendous, man. Today you can connect with Rhematic. Yes, you can. Today you can connect with Rhythmic. Actually, you've been able to connect with it. I just haven't released it. But yeah, Rhythmic. It's only Rhythmic, folks, for right now. Because with Rhythmic, you can connect with Rhythmic. Now with Bullnox, I'm not too sure if you're using Bullnox. I gotta work with them, but how you can show us? Yeah, not a problem. Let me get stopped out real quick. Okay, so all right, thank you. Actually, all right, if you want to connect, this is what you do. If you want to connect, you go to connections. Actually, you have to go to license. Okay, so if you go to license, you have to put in the license key. That's in your profile. Okay, that's in your profile. Put in the license key. Make sure you read the user agreement. It basically says I'm not responsible if the application starts a nuclear war. Okay, but once you start that, then you click save and then it'll validate the key. Okay, then you come down here to connections. You go to Rhythmic. Right now I'm connected. I'm not going to disconnect. But that's all you do is you go to connections, you go to Rhythmic, and then you'll see a username and password. Okay. So that username and password, what you'll do, I wonder if I can start a new, I better not do that. But just put in username and password. Let's say you're trading with Apex or Lucid or one of them. Okay. And then you'll see a drop down called Chicago Paper Trading. If you're with Lucid, more than likely you'll use the Chicago Paper Trading. If you're with Apex, then you'll have to use the system Apex. Apex, okay? And then you just click connect, and then you'll get this window right here, and that's basically it. I got to put together. I'm going to put together a. How do I download? You have to go to epcharts.com. And create an account for free, and then you click the download button. Uh, yeah. So you just come here, create an account, data connections for Rhythmic, trade anywhere, Windows, Mac, Linux. You create an account. Once you create an account, you'll go to the profile page. EP Charts Beta 1.0 released. Here is the free license key that you paste in. Free key while it's in beta. How to install. Download. You click on Windows download if you're on Windows, Mac if you're on Mac, Linux if you're on Linux. The Mac version only supports Apple Silicon chips M1 and newer. It does not support the Intel-based Macs, okay? The Linux version is for x64 only. So more than likely, 95% of people will be Windows. Okay. So once that happens, we'll just tighten this up. See that value area high and low right there? Value area high and low, the value area high and low. You know, it's just kind of like up, then it's down. So we could get an upward movement, but what I'm going to do is just tighten it up to the value area low right down there is the value area low. I'm just going to tighten that up. Actually, here, I need to eat too. Mm. So it says plus 21%. That is the order book pressure. That means when that 40 range bar, with that 40 range bar, that basically means 21% more buyers than sellers on the level two. Okay, on the level two right here. Okay, that's basically what that 21% means. All right, that is a new indicator that I am I getting tapped? Not right now. Look at that big 1 minute, big topping tail. We're going to get it. Oh, we're going to get tapped. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go back to the. So click on download. You download the zip file and you extract it to your desired location. Let's say your desktop. Open the folder and double click on the epcharts.exe file to launch the application. You do the same thing for the Mac. If you're on the Mac, it's not a DMG install. You just download it, open up the zip, double click, and you'll be able to do it. National. Okay, there we go. Attachment. All right, I'll get back to you later. Same thing for the Mac download. Same thing for the Mac download. You just double click on it and go. Same thing for the Linux. Just double click on it. I don't think the shortcuts is working. Once this goes into actual full production mode, once this goes into early access, okay. It only supports rhythmic paper trading. I couldn't use my live amp accounts as of yet. The boss cross. Okay, here's the thing. I am a vendor of Rhythmic, and they've given me access to all their servers worldwide. Okay. Yes, you can use your live account, but not yet. And the reason for that is because I need confirmation from multiple people that the order routing is good, that the data connection is good. Okay. I want to start live trading as well. I want to get away from these dumb prop firms. I hate them, to be quite honest, but it is what it is. Uh, and I'm going to be using, you use your AMP account. Yeah, AMP Futures is pretty awesome. Yeah. Here's the thing. I mean, I could possibly uh, give me about a week and I might feel okay doing that. Uh, but you really, does AMP Futures give you the opportunity? Like, if you use this platform, can you connect to like R Trader Pro and like, or somebody, or AMP Futures or whatever, and manage your order? What if all of a sudden you go into an order here and then let's say the platform crashes or something? You need to be able to close the order. Or let's say you try to put in an order and it runs up and then you're trailing the stop, then all of a sudden it blows through the stop. Uh, you know, I mean, I just need confirmation that it's working for these paper trading prop firms. Once I get that, I have no problems making it live. Oh yeah, because I'm eating. Yeah, I'm eating. So, well, I was eating. Here, let me finish. Um, we have a sell imbalance right there. Starting to roll over. We've got a 27 single order buy. I mean, if you're do, 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 do. Um, is your lucid rhythmic, and are you choosing Chicago paper trading? What I can do is I can actually go to lucid and actually I can try and do like a 25K. Yeah. Make sure the system says Chicago paper trading. Uh, I don't even know what my lucid account is. Yeah. Alrighty. What is my lucid account? Here, I'm gonna blank out my screen and bring up my open quick access. Okay. Um, paste. That was uh, Well, okay, so I'm logged into Lucid, but it doesn't say where you can get the evals. Do you just go manage accounts? No, come on. Um, see, select platform. Ah, this is great. Mm-hmm. That's Lucid Pro. I don't want that. It says select platform. I just want, like, I'm trying to Lucid Trading join our Discord. No, it says select platform, and then it just takes me to, like, how do you choose Rhythmic on this Lucid account when you are signed in? This is crazy. I don't know. It says launch Tradeovate. No, I don't want to launch Tradeovate. I just want to be connected to Rhythmic account summary. Here, I'll just have to contact support. logged into Lucid account and would like a using arithmetic. I do not see the option to choose arithmetic. Yeah, I'm logged into my Lucid, and I know I had one with like TradeAvate, but Lucid accounts are created on either Rhythmic or CQG TradeAvate net. A platform choice is selected during the purchase process. But still switch to Rhythmic. Once you have a Rhythmic account, you can connect that to platforms. Okay, all right. Boy, I really do hate these prop firms. I think this is the worst thing that ever happened. Like, why can't you just deal with a real broker? Platforms doesn't even show up. It's a blank page on Lucid profile account. This is awesome. Ah, I signed up, but I need to count. Who is that? Oh my God. Hold on. Okay. All right. Yeah, I had to take that phone call. What a damn mess. All right. What a damn mess. Let's see. I signed up and I need to get another account using Rhythmic. Okay. Got it. You can switch from TradeSbreak to Rhythm, but only if the account hasn't been traded yet. Okay. Listen, I just need to talk to a real person. This is crazy. Here, let me blank out my screen, check my email. I don't think. I mean, I talked to Rhythmic and actual support and before, and everything was fine. Uh, Boy, this is a pain in the ass with these fake prop firms. We're just sitting here consolidating. This is crap. It would be nice if I could do trade evade as well. Some people, yeah. Uh, yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, let me. Oh, Rhythmic team. Come on. Do. Can I like just shut down my whole? Manage and monitor your trading. Manage accounts. Remove selected. Select all. Remove selected. Switching. The action is permitted. This action is permanent and cannot be undone. Remove account. Yes, I do want to remove it. I don't care about it. Okay, thank you. Done. So you still need to help switching your platform, but you're choosing another account. I'm here to help you. Would you like? No, no. I'm sick and tired of talking to AI. AI is ignorant. Uh, completed conformance. Yeah. Um. Oh, come on, man. Uh. Thank you for your help. Send. Okay. That's good. All right, I contacted Rhythmic again. Hopefully they'll update that name and then we can get Bullnox on board. Lucid, I'm still trying to figure this out. Uh, okay. All I want is like a 25K account. Something simple so I can just verify this. Uh, see, platforms. It says 0 certificates. I don't care. Payouts, account details. Oh, here we go. Select platform. Maybe we can do this. Daily loss limit off. Uh, and 90.06, 70. Wait a minute, limited time savings total $20 with coupon. Okay, so maybe you do want a $600 daily loss limit. $600 on 25K account. What are you, crazy? Yo, what are we doing here, man? Are we going to be going down? What are we doing? We'll just click this sell button right here, man. All right, we'll just go to a break even. Let's see if we can't get a dump. I guess not. Maybe we can trade it right back up here again. I don't know. We'll go in again. I'm trying to do two things, multiple things at once, which is kind of crazy to do, folks. You really don't want to be doing stuff like that. Okay. All right. On the select platform. Here we go. Finally, man. All right. I might have to do this later, though, folks. Apply coupon. What about a flow zone trader? I don't know. Does FZT? I think it's FZT for flow zone trader. No, that's FSP. Let's see if that one does better. It's $70, man. I really don't want to do that. Wait a minute. We'll close this out. So 115. All right. Well, at least I got that fixed. I figured it out myself. Friggin' AI is stupid. Let me connect with Rhythmic. Come on, man. This thing is consolidating to beat hell again. And the problem is this area right here, folks. This is the area right here. That area is just friggin' awful, folks. Um, yeah, if we can't get a dump, I just don't want to be in, to be quite honest. Okay, we're starting to move down a little bit. Let's see if we can't get ourselves Nice little trade. Back to the VWAP. But it could run back up and take us out with 1 point to cover slippage and commission. It's 1 o'clock. That is horrendous. Okay, so we're getting a little bit going here. I mean, if you're in that trade, you're doing pretty decent. If you're in the trade with me. Yeah, if we come up above that value area, like, whatever. Okay. Yeah, they're getting them. These sellers log in rejected. Yes, I hear you. Lucid is not going to get fixed in the next 5 minutes. Okay, it's going to take me a while to contact them, find out what's going on. I need to. The main thing I want to do is just get Bullnox on board again, get that under control. I contacted Lucid and they said it was not a problem. That's what their support said. It was not a problem. So, yeah. A rhythmic paper. I was trying by rhythmic paper account. I haven't tried the rhythmic paper account. The rhythmic paper account is. Wait a minute. Are you talking about rhythmic.com? Ecosystem. The rhythmic paper account? That might have to be Rhythmic 01. I didn't set up connections for them. Wait a minute. Where's this email? It says rhythmic go one. I gotta pay attention. We got 34% more buyers on the books right now. Uh, that 1 minute has gone quite far. Uh, yeah. Um, I'm not going to do that. That was a lot of, there was very low volume. Look at that, very low volume right there. So as soon as we got that pop, I just moved it right here. We got very low volume right there, man. Very low volume. And we'll probably sit here and consolidate. We're right up here. Including rhythmic O1 and rhythmic paper trading with the art protocol interface. Does it need to be rhythmic O1? Yeah, rhythmic paper trading, exactly. All right, let's close that out. Let's Is this just a one-time account? Yeah, it says one time. Okay. Well, rhythmic data, 25 rhythmic data feed. That's rhythmic. We'll just do FCT. All right. All right. FCT. No, I don't want to use that one. I want to use a different one. Since it's one time. No. I don't want to use that. I want to use. We'll figure if some. Since it's one time, I'm just going to do a 25 just to. 3. Let's see. Save to account. I have read and agree. Yes, I agree to liability and refund. Yes. So this is rhythmic. This is a 25K account. We got some absorption right here. We got a wall up there about 192. Alrighty. No thanks. Your account completed. You will receive shortly with your account details. Okay. We're gonna get this because I got a Lucid account now. So, all right, I got a Lucid one. So we'll figure all this out. It'd be much easier if it was just real money and without all these fake prop firms. If they all just go away, it would be a lot easier. I mean, people can use. I mean, you got nano account. You got nano futures coming, folks. Like, you don't even need these prop firms anymore, man. If you can be consistent on that nano and make yourself like $20 a day, you can make yourself 200 with the micros. You can make 2,000 with the minis. So it's all about building up an account, but a lot of people just want to go for it, like just balls to the wall and then pass and blow and all. Man, I really should start an account, small challenge account, and just trade live. Just screw these prop firms. Remind me later. I don't care about that. I want. Uh, we got 31 single order contracts. They are actually looking pretty good. 31 single order contracts. We got man, we're right in the middle of this consolidation on the 5 minute. Look at this crap, folks. This is August. Look at this crap. Look at this. Look at this. This is just, look at this. This is just horrendous, folks. Look at this. We're like right stuck in the middle, man. We ain't going up or down. Not yet. All right, I got me a lucid one. All right there, Visa Ramen 9796. Okay. I just got a lucid account and will get things handled. Yo, man, what's up with this? No, that is the wrong account. There we go. Trading order processor breaking. I don't care about China. I could care less about China, to be quite honest. Arrhythmic. There we go. Your account will become active within 5 minutes during market hours. Okay. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay. That's all good, folks. Yeah, because Lucid's a good one. Lucid's a good company. Apex, Blue Knox, Lucid, Take Profit Trader, Tradeify. These are like who is it? Apex, Blue Knox, Lucid, Take Profit Trader, and Tradeify. Those are the 5 major ones that kind of are really nice. Man, are we going for this again? Man, consolidation. Let's see. Righty. Ooh, what we got here, folks? We got a lot of selling. Got about 30 on the bid at 143. Man, there ain't much volume at all. We're breaking this area. Yeah, 27 single order sell contract. Are they going to get absorbed? They're at 143. We've got 25 already. Righty. We'll just figure this out. It takes a while for it to activate, folks. We'll get all this under control. We'll get it all under control. You know, it might just be best just to do a stinking here, let me refresh this. Nope, 5 minutes. Okay. Well, can I do this then? Boom. Order, what, yo, man, what's up with that? beta windows. There we go. All right, so as soon as Lucid, I mean not Lucid, yeah, as soon as Lucid gets my stuff in order, I'll test this out. Yo, man, that's a little crazy. I don't want to be doing that. Come on there, Lucid. It's taking a little bit longer than 5 minutes, but it will get handled, I guess, with them. As soon as they activate that rhythmic, we'll be good to go for testing it. Man, big trades really has not done much in this afternoon, has it? Man, there ain't much of anything. 100? Yeah, just very little, man. So we're kind of basing out, and if we close above the value area high on the current candle, that will be nice. The previous 40-minute, we closed above the value area, which is good. The CVD is starting to roll back up to positive delta. Right now, we're basically neutral. Got a little pissant volume. Anybody trading nanos? They got very little volume. I wonder what the spreads are on those things. So let's test this water real quick. But that was negative 18%, man. I need to protect myself in case we get a major flush. I don't like this, man. This consolidation crap is just off the charts. Look at this 5 minute, man. This is just horrendous. Got better things to do than piss around with the consolidated market. All right, here we go. It's active. Thank you. Show credentials. Copied. I don't want to copy. Okay, there we go. I might have to. Charts. Connections. Rhythmic. Come over here. Let's copied. That's LT. Rhythmic. This is copied. Copied. This is rhythmic paper trading. RP code 13 permission denied. Yeah. This has got to be a system thing. That's not Apex. Rhythmic paper trading. Is there more than one rhythmic paper? Did I get the wrong? This might be a problem. You connected with take profit, but I'm not receiving data? What? Are you on a Windows, Mac, Linux? Are you using? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This is. Um, you got to go NQU6 probably NQU6, and then put CME in the second box. Um, What did you use for this system? Take profit rhythmic. Uh, Close out the window. Here, just close out the window on take profit. Was it take profit? On take profit, put in NQU6 and just tab over and it should fill it right in. So when you connected, you're using rhythmic. Uh, what chart are you trying to bring up? You don't need level 2 for regular charts. Yeah, I don't know what you were trying to do. Are we going to get a dump? Because if we don't get a dump, yes. All right, so any chart. So uh, it works. Thank you very much. I believe it will. I will buy the full version soon. Yeah. Well, it's going to be in beta for a while. I got a feeling it's going to be in beta for a while. Um, I got a feeling this is going to be free for a while, folks. Okay, so you were able to go to connections and use take profit trader. I mean, not, yeah, take profit. Okay. So when you go here, my Lucid got rejected. So you're using Rhythmic Paper Trader, and you were able to connect through Take Profit Trader. Okay, that's Visa 115. Okay, it works. Yeah, I need to do a setup video. Uh, all right, let's see if we can't get something going here. Uh, yeah, Lucid. I don't know what's up with Lucid. They told me that it was fine, but now it's not fine. I just need to know, maybe I could go with Ninja Trader and find out. Here, let me blank this out real quick. I need to get Ninja Trader up. Okay. Let me blank this out again. Where's that at? Quick access. There we go. Okay. Uh, there we go. We'll do that, and we'll just sit there and log in. We'll just use Ninja Trader for this right now. Let's see what we can do for Rhythmic on Ninja Trader. All right. Configure. Let's do, we'll add one. We'll say Lucid. The username. Connect on start. Oh, hold up. Cancel. Configure. This needs to be Ninja Trader. Rhythmic for Ninja Trader brokerage. Okay. System. We'll just add that. We'll just say Lucid. Lucid, where is my credentials? We got that. We'll just copy that in there. Copy the password. Select a system. Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. Rhythmic 01 test? No. Rhythmic 01 Chicago. Man, I'm thinking Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. So the login's failing even on NinjaTrader. What the heck? Please check your account connection parameters and internet connection. Login failed. So Rhythmic is failing even on NinjaTrader? What the heck is going on? Yo, man. Rhythmic Paper Trading. Is there a different server? Top Step Trader, MES Capital, Day Trading Academy, Trader Funder, UProfit Trader, Rhythmic 01 Chicago. That's not it. 01 is live accounts. Rhythmic Paper Trading aggregated data? No, that can't be it. I can't even connect to Lucid from NinjaTrader. This is horrendous crap, folks. All right, this is a little weird. Rhythmic Paper Trading aggregated. Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago. That's all the paper trading except for Apex. Apex has their own system. That's why I do that. But when you click apply, when you click OK, but yet when I try to connect, I'm not getting anything. Listen, let me try to connect to Bullnox. Oh, Bullnox is good to go, folks. Yeah, look at my Bullnox, man. See, my Bullnox is good to go. Got 51,800. All we need is $1,200 to pass that crap turd. We need about 2,000 more to pass this turd. And then number 19, we need about $50,000. We just started that one. Yeah, I mean, the NinjaTrader add-on, guys, NinjaTrader add-on is actually pretty good. If you go to NQU6 and you just click apply, I mean, NinjaTrader add-on is pretty nice. Uh, NinjaTrader add-on is actually pretty nice. I just want my own platform because I'm a, I, I'm like that. Why? Because I enjoy writing code. I'm a code monkey. Okay, I'm a code monkey. So I need to write code. I was able to connect with Take Profit, but previously it wouldn't let me connect with Lucid Trading. And I'm not able to connect with Lucid Trading, and I'm not able to connect with Lucid Trading with Ninja Trader. Something's going on, folks. Something's going on. Okay, something's going. What? Something's going on. Heat map doesn't work. You can show your settings. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying. Up. All right. What we got here? What we got here? We got the delta climbing. Let's just try this. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'll show you my heat map settings. Hold on. Do you have level 2 data? Heat map doesn't work. You can show your settings. You need level 2 data with so minimum resting orders of 30. Um, if we get a pop, we get a pop, and then we let the trade work. But you know how I don't like to give NQ a friggin' chance, man. I hate NQ, man. I do not like this squirrely freak. This thing is like a blind squirrel running around trying to find a walnut tree. All right, if we close above this, what I'm planning on doing, nope, you're getting a little bit of weakness. Get on up there. Get on up there. Value area high and low. We're closing below. I'm going to get tapped on this. We ain't got enough. Nope, we ain't got enough steam, folks. Screw this. I don't want that weakness. Where's my heat map? EP charts. Oh, I'm glad I didn't close that out. Wait a minute. Here's the heat map. Okay, here's the heat map. So here's the heat map. Okay. Here's the heat map. Let me close this out. Okay, here's the heat map. You need level 2 data. With who are you connected to? Take Profit Trader. You need level 2 data. If you're connected to Take Profit. If you're connected to Take Profit, you need level 2 data activated with Take Profit. Like right now, I'm connected to Apex, but Apex I have level 2 data connected. Okay. Uh, and these are the settings that I use. Of course, the colors. You just click on the color and it changes it. Okay. I need to have it set so where you click on the color like the charts, but I haven't given the heat map much love because there's other stuff that needed to be done. But like minimum resting orders of 30, minimum trade volume of 5. Actually, you can do 2 if you want. Tick merge to 4 because each one's merged like 127, 128, 129, 130, 31, 32, 33. So each histogram and each heat map bar is 1 point. Uh, and histogram width is 100. That's like 100 pixels. If you set it to like 150, then you know it makes it bigger. Uh, but that's my settings. You might like something else, but you have to have level 2 data. You have to have level 2 data. You got to pay for level 2 data with the provider that you're connected to. Okay, so this is a good thing. I'm connected to Apex. Bees are connected to Take Profit. The other person tried to connect to Lucid, failed. I tried to connect to Lucid, failed. Bees tried to connect to Lucid through Rhythmic and failed. Is Lucid and Rhythmic having issues? Is Lucid and Rhythmic having issues? The ball's crossed. It only supports Rhythmic paper trading. Yeah. For right now, it only does. Uh, is we will get all this handled. So this is a good thing. At least I know somebody else can use it except for me. How many people? We only have concurrent 5 viewers. Yes, we are fantastically rich with users. Man, I need to get hooked up with like Flow Zone Trader to test this. That guy, Future Scalpers Pro, I would I would like to be able to contact him and try to be like, hey, can some of your users like try and beta test this platform for me? I need to ask him permission first before I start putting things in chat. I need to ask permission first. Okay. Flow Zone Trader, I'd like to try and get hooked up with him or one of these streamers. Somebody, Jesse. Jesse would be pretty cool. He seems pretty cool. Jesse seems pretty cool. I'd like to get hooked up with one of these streamers that has users that we can actually test this daggone thing. You know what I'm talking about? Like, give me data. Give me what operating system you're using, Windows, Mac, Linux, what broker you're using, what chart are you using? Are you using regular charts, the order flow chart? We need to start testing this thing. Uh, Try and mail Alex. Alex who? Alex. Alex. Is that Flow Zone Trader? Flow Zone Trader. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, yeah. He was actually a DJ before he got into trading. Yeah, I really want to contact him. I need somebody to be like, hey, I'm a streamer. I'll let my users see if they want to test this thing out. Yeah, that's what I definitely need. I would love to be able to get Alex on board because he has that Flow Zone Trader thing for Trading View, I think, or something like that. Like, I'd love to take his business logic or his trading logic that the indicator he has and then write a proprietary indicator just for him for this platform. Uh, I mean, more than likely he's going to want to charge for it. Okay, he ain't going to be like, yeah, you can write it. I'll give you the logic for it, and you can write it for that and give it away for free. So I don't think that'll happen. So it might have to be like a add-on indicator that you uh have to pay for. So, uh, but in the future, what I would like to do is be able to open source this, give it a try. Yeah, yeah, I'll email him. Uh, I will email him. What I would like to do, this is what I would really like to do in the future. This is probably like 6 months down the road, is actually open this up for people to write their own indicators and plug it into the system. That's what I would like to be able to do. Uh, But the problem with that is that, yeah, yeah, that's what I would like to do. Why is Lucid having a problem? I don't want to talk to chat. not the AI, please. Don't do it, Chris. Don't talk to chat. It's an AI. It's stupid. Please do not talk to it. Contact us. Contact the. Hello, AI. How are you doing today? Have a question? Yes, I have a question. Could you let me know your folks, for real? This is crazy. I have a question. Could you let me know your query? Okay, you know you're talking to AI. When the stinking support says, what is your query? You know it's a computer that you're talking to, okay? A query is something that you write for a program to get data from a database. That is a stinking query, okay? Could you let me know your query? Yes. Oh, I want to screw with this thing. Please take me to your leader. I mean, come on, man. This is AI, please. Um, I'm having problems talking to you because your AI. Uh, Hold on. We got some movement going on, folks. We getting ready to have a break. Breaker. We're getting ready to have a breaker. Well, we got about 22%. We got the volume coming up. Man, I missed this, didn't I? I missed this. Can I get a pullback? Can I get a pullback? We got 364 buyer. We just broke out. Come on, man. We got some liquidity up there, man. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this, man. 27. Thank you. All right, we got 27, 27. Look at that. There's three of them. 27 single, 27 single, 27 single. What is this? A desk trader? They ain't got no freaking capital, man. Friggin' desk traders are keeping this thing in line, ain't they? Um, could you let me know your query? Yes, I will let you know my query. I'm having trouble talking to an AI. No, I'm having trouble connecting to Rhythmic with Ninja Trader and other platforms. Okay. There's my query. What this is usually comes down to a few common things. Yes, I'm talking to an AI. That is the most. Okay, hold on. We got 27 single order contract. Are they going to get caught on the wrong side? Or are they going to squeeze them, boys? You ain't got the balls to do it to get up to 160, do you? You ain't got the stinking gonads to do it. All right, I moved to a break even. We're in a free trade, folks. A free trade. Let me go to slippage and commission. Got to pay for that slippage and commission. You know, the market makers like to slip your booty. Ha ha, they like to smack that ass. Um, my word, it's 2 o'clock. Man, screw you. At least I paid for slippage and commission. Uh, uh, well, at least we got a free trade. At least try it. What we talk, it usually comes down to a few common things. Ninja Trader with Rhythmic does not connect directly to Rhythmic. It works with our CQG data feed instead. What? What do you mean Ninja Trader don't connect to Rhythmic? You're stupid. Check these quick fixes. Fully close the platform. Yes, yes. In the connection settings, select system equals lucid trading. What are you talking about? It has Apex data, blah, blah, blah. Lucid. I connected to Lucid before, I think. Rhythmic 01. Yeah, this is not. It works with our CQG data feed instead. Don't. Come on. All right, I plan on getting CQG, which I might have to do that earlier than what I expected. I don't understand this. There is no stinking. See, this is why dealing with these fake prop firms is just horrendous. I know some, but we're not a fake prop firm. Well, you kind of are, man. You're not regulated. Okay? Like S&B Capital, you know, they're kind of real. Citadel, BlackRock, Goldman. Uh, yeah, I don't know what the stupid AI is talking about. If you don't see Lucid Trading update to the latest R Trader Pro version. What? Well, I would like to use R Trader Pro. Wait a minute, but it got blocked. I wonder if I use Linux. Guys, there was a problem. No, because then Apex was able to be connected. I don't know. I think AI is smoking a little doobie, to be honest. If you want, which platform you're using, the exact error. You still, listen, I ain't the only one having problems. Where's the Windows Defender? There's the Defender. Windows Security. Uh, Virus and threat protection. Yes, there is a virus. It's called the Windows operating system is the freaking virus. Uh, okay, this is why I really got in. I mean, I'll be honest with you. This is why I got in because look at this. You had 27 cell contracts. You had uh, a value area right here, high and low. We traded above that 27 single order sell and we were sloping up on the moving average and the delta was moving upwards. So yeah, I tried it. We came up here. I got to a break even. It took me out and now it's running. Moral of the story is I put my crap too tight. The virus and threat protection. Note the virus is Windows operating system and the threat is Microsoft. Account protection. Virus and threat protection. Firewall is on here. Quick scan. I don't want to do a scan because you'll find out that Windows is the virus. Ransomware. Yeah, ransomware. It's called Microsoft. Uh, how the hell you turn this thing off? I don't want to scan. I want to turn your virus and threat protection settings. Manage settings. Real-time protection. Oh, yes, I want off. Dev drive protection, Windows security, turn on virus protection. No, I don't want to turn it on because you are the stinking virus. Cloud delivered protection, automatic sample what? Tamper protection. Tamper protection. Tamper protection. You idiots. Microsoft tampers with your crap all day, man. How are you going to protect against yourself? If you didn't realize, I don't like microshaft. I don't like one blows or microshaft. Okay. And Bill Gates is a pervert. I might get deleted from YouTube for saying Bill Gates is a pervert. Uh, okay. Now, since I got that turned off, can I get R Trader Pro back up again? R Trader Pro, can I get that back up again? Oh. Oh. Let me go here. Well, wait a minute. Guys, I think you have to sign those papers first. Hold on. Yeah, people, you gotta sign them papers first, I think. You gotta sign them papers first, bro. You gotta sign to make sure you are non-professional, man. Yeah, man, I've been doing this shit for 10 years, and I don't know that's because I got a brain fart, man. Uh, hold on, folks. Hold your daggone horses. Hold your stinking horses. Or if you got a pony, hold that, man. User ID. User ID. Do. Show credentials. Copy. We'll come over here. We'll do this. We'll come over here to copy the password. Guys, you have to log into RTrader Pro. I need to seriously do a tutorial, man. More than likely, I need to do a tutorial. Where's the paper trading? Paper trading, rhythmic paper trading. Welcome back. Good afternoon. Yeah. Yes, my kid's going back to school tomorrow. I know that. Get her out. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Kid's going back to school tomorrow. Yes, I don't rhythmic paper trade. I don't need the email to tell me that. I know the kid's going back. Are you going outside? Okay, that's good. High five. Yeah. All right. Later. Like, yeah. Y'all going outside? Okay. Rhythmic paper trading. Rhythmic paper trading. Login failed. Guys, I can't even connect with Rhythmic. Login failed. Please contact administrator. There's my user ID. I don't give a crap. Look at that, man. I can't even connect through RTrader Pro. There's an issue, folks. There is an issue with Rhythmic and these prop firms. This is why you need a real, seriously, folks, you need a real money account, okay? Uh, I just don't have this enabled yet for real money because I need to test this stuff. But yeah, man. Yeah, there's an issue with Rhythmic and Lucid. Hey, what's going on? All right. Yeah, there's a problem with old Lucid and Rhythmic there, folks. Yeah, there's a problem with lucid and rhythmic. It just happened to have to happen today when I'm trying to launch crap. Oh well. I wouldn't be buying up here on this big, humongous channel, to be quite honest. Uh, do 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 do. No, I don't want to chat. OFB pulse chart. Let's kind of look at ESUs. What's old ES doing? What's the old ES doing? This is man, ES just handles friggin' uh ES handles uh order flow a lot better, man, than NQ. Look at this, man. Today's just been a bad day, man. With this whole Montez. Yeah, I'm not able to connect with our Trader Pro. We breaker. You know, you could have got in on that 95. You got 137 single order contract, 35 single order contract, 137 orders. I mean, if you did get in that, man, you kind of like you made $100 probably. I don't know. This is just horrendous. I'm not able to connect with our Trader Pro guys. Right here, I'm not even able to connect with Lucid Trading with our Trader Pro. So, I mean, if you can connect using our Trader Pro login, you always check to see if you can connect with that. If you can't connect in my system, my platform, you definitely ain't gonna be able to connect. Okay, you definitely ain't gonna be able to. Because I'm not using our Trader Pro. I'm using the API, the backend API that our Trader Pro uses. So yeah. So that's a bunch of horse crapper. Oh, look at them big old fat wicks right there, man. Them old long wicks. Oh, hold on. Oh boy. We're gonna get a trade off. Are we gonna get a trade off? Are we going to be able to close? Give me a negative order book. Give me a negative order book. Give me a negative order book of at least 20%, please. But right now you're getting positive 5, positive 70% on the books. Boy, what kind of flash was that? That was a flasher. That was a spoof alert. That was a spoof alert. You know, the order book pressure, I need to ooh, 28, 28, 28. We gonna get a sell. Are we gonna get a sell? Are we gonna be able to get a sell? Come on, close, baby, close. Boom. Put the stop up there. Um, you're counter trend trading, folks, but you count here. Let me put the stop way up there. You're counter trend trading, folks, so you could get your little booty slaughtered. Okay, you could get a smack that ass. You could get a smack that ass, and then you're all done for. Keep the pressure going down. Don't you son of a bitch. I mean, you got to think about this, man. At 066, you got to think about this, to be quite honest. You got those buyers right there, okay? At 065, around 065, 66. And look at the heat map, what you got here, 067, 068. They're just sitting there on the books, man. You know, yeah, so when you got stuff like that, that's a little bit of a liquidity wall floor that you have to break through. Okay, at least that's the way I'm looking at things. I'm trying to build an indicator that the order book pressure to be able to read this for you. Okay, I'll get it done. I'll get it done. Kind of like how you had right up in here. I mean, look at this, man. You got all that buy-in, buy-in, buy-in. I mean, all that right there. This just I just had the light bulb went out on my head. No, no, it didn't go out. Well, actually, sometimes it does go out, but the light bulb went off right in my head. Why not have a drag and drop tool called an L2? Why am I saying this right here on stream when you'll probably have Addis or Deep Charts probably do it up? Man, I want to build stuff that other platforms ain't got. I got an idea. We can have a tool. Well, what I'm thinking about is having a tool that kind of does different things. Like have a nice drag and drop area. Oh man, that would be really cool. The book map ain't got nothing like that. I will admit, man, the engineers at Bookmap did a really good job of coming up with how to display the same data that we've been getting for decades. Okay. They developed a really good tool. And what I need to do is come up with a really good indicator with something like level 2 that really helps people and gets them going. You know what I mean? We got to break out. Breaker, breaker. Are we running to the highs? Are we running to the highs? Breaker, breaker. Come on, get that PDH. Get the highs. Don't you do it, you little turd face. You got a wick. It's weak. Come on, man. I thought we were really going to get a break. it reversing on me, man. It likes to fake me out. We got 138 aggregated sell. We got 138 aggregated sell. We got 138 aggregated sell. If you didn't hear me, we got a 138 aggregated sell. Okay. Bam, ba bam, ba bam, bam, bam. All right. See, here's the thing. So you see those buyers right there? Buyer, buyer, buyer. The buyer. We had seller right there. Sellers on the books. Not very much. What I would all right, what I was thinking about doing is creating an indicator, an L2 EPL2 blah 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 indicator, where you can actually drag and drop and it will show you the heat map of the bid and the asks, and it will sum up how many buyers and sellers were in that whole area where all the candles congregated, and you'll be able to drag it out like if you drag it from here to here, like from here to here, it'll give you a data box and it'll tell you all that, put in the heat maps in there for you. That's what I'm thinking, man. I think that would be cool. Um, I thought you were going outside. What do you mean it's cold? Here, hang on. I'll be right back. What do you mean it's cold? What? It's cold. Oh my God! I missed the drag. Oh my God! I missed the drag. Mother effers. All right, don't be buying because you think this thing is going so high. Because I'm going to tell you something. The market don't give a crap about my opinion or yours. Okay? I hate to be blunt about this, but it is, man. You're not going to get on. I'm not one of these YouTube gurus that's going to blow smoke up your booty. I'm going to tell you like it is. For one thing, I spent 5 years in the Marine Corps, so I don't blow smoke up people's ass. Okay? I just tell you right to your face the way it is. The market don't give a crap about my opinion or yours. Okay? And as soon as you understand that, you'll be better off. Uh, and your opinion's not a strategy. It's going too high. It can't go any higher. Bullshit. It can always go higher. It'll go as much as they want to push it up. That's what it will do. You know, I am just wondering why have we not had that was actually a legitimate signal right there. I wonder if we had that one wasn't. That one wasn't. Boy, I'll be glad when next month comes. That was kinda a good one. Uh, but we haven't had much today. Boy, Mondays. Oh, that one was a legitimate, kind of, but we were right here at the at the top of it. Man, this is just. It's been a crap day, crap month. Yeah, the month hasn't been all that good for me. Man, I've been break even. I haven't been able to get out of a slump. I'm trading Apex accounts because I don't want to trade Bullinox accounts because I got two of them that I can pass, but I need good action to do that. And we're having problems connected to Lucid. Man, this is like I can't even R Trader Pro login. It's giving me rhythmic end of day drawdown. Yeah, it's active. It's an eval. It's a 25K eval, folks. So we'll be trading that for the next 20 years. Uh, show credentials. But the problem is I'm not able. That's copied. Yeah, that's copied. But the problem is login failed. Please contact administrator. Yeah, for some reason they're having login issues, folks, with this. Okay. They're having login issues with this, folks. Rhythmic paper trading. I don't know what the heck is going on, but Trump speaks at 18:30 at 6:30. Who cares? Who cares? Uh, listen, stop with the stinking stuff. I will take them if I want them. BP. Uh, that's a. Okay. I'm right in the middle of something, folks, so I just can't. Okay. All right. You know, why can't these stupid prop firms? I might. Uh, so we're having problem connecting the Lucid Rhythmic even through RTrader Pro. I'm having problems connecting to Lucid through NinjaTrader, through my own platform, EP Charts. I'm having problems connecting Lucid from RTrader Pro. So I don't know what is going on, uh, but oh well. Uh, Here, let me blank this out. I need to check my email. Here, I'll bring it right back. Uh, da, 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 da. Proof of yes, I know it was accepted. Just McAfee. I don't want no ad from McAfee. No, whatever. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Well, that one is very important email, so let me flag that one. Who are you? Oh, you're the one that I flagged. Okay, there we go. I flag you too. Uh, Crypto phishing. Yeah. How about you? Do 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 do. Yeah. What time is it? 2:36. We'll just close that out. We'll check that later. Man, oh man, oh man, folks. Dude, this is just horrendous dog crap. The heck do we have here? Oh, sorry about that. I don't know what I did. Brain fart. Uh, Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there could be an issue with old Rhythmic there, folks. There could be a serious issue with Rhythmic and Lucid. I mean, Bullnox is able to see Bullnox. Wow, wouldn't that be something if Lucid did the same route as that other jack off prop firm? I can't remember where they didn't pay their bill or something and then they get shut off. Oh man, these stinking fake prop firms, man. They are a stinking joke. I'm telling you, the best thing to do, man. This is the best thing to do. Let's bring it up on old Ninja Trader post chart. Let's bring it up on a post chart. Let's look at N a Nano NQU6. Oh, I wonder if Bulldogs has them. Uh, Not found. And NQU6 is not found for Bullnox. Bullnox is not allowing them nanos. Here, let's go to a chart. Let's go to Apex. Apex. NNQU6. Oh, Apex. I'm starting to like Apex more and more and more. They're they're an oldie but goodie. Okay, they ain't the best, but they ain't the worst. They're an oldie but goodie. Okay. I don't know about goodie. None of these fake prop firms are. But look at this, man. I wonder what the stinking spread is on this thing. Order entry. You know, that reminds me, I need to know the spread on these things, man. I ain't getting in this thing because I ain't getting in no nano, man. I don't know. Do you think I should? You think I should just give it a shot just to see if I could get in and get out? 2918, it ain't updated. These nanos ain't updating, man. I ain't getting in. No, screw that. Not enough volume. I get stuck in this thing and won't be able to get out, and I'll lose myself like $1,000. Uh, do 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 do. Yeah, that nice big old liquidity wall right there. Well, do 25 resting orders. I don't know what the problem is, folks. I lost internet connection this morning because I got crappy Xfinity internet because that's the only provider I can have of where I live. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm better off using satellite. Actually, I'm better off probably just connecting through my phone. I don't know. This is there is definitely an issue with lucid and rhythmic. And unfortunately, you have to talk with AI and get a real person on the line. But I'm thinking that a bunch of people have already contacted them that there's an issue. Of course, they could know about it and not care. 60 on the offer at 200. So I don't know, man. There could be an issue with lucid and rhythmic. You know, CQG. How can I get CQG, man? Uh, oh man, this is actually looking kind of sexy. We got it. We got a run down and a little pullback. If we break that area right there, which we got the point of control right there. Man, that's a you don't be taking shorts like that, man. That's not good because you got all this volume right here to deal with. And look at all that positive delta right there. And if you're trying to go short, yeah, they could break through it. But you got to understand, you got a lot of offers on the books too. So that's what I would like to kind of do is oh man. Uh the only thing about this pullback right here is you got that delta, the CVD that's starting to roll back up. Got 173 single order contracts. Holy smokes. They really try and push this thing down. Um, that 173 could be support. That 173 could be support. If we take that 173 out, you might want to reconsider the situation you got yourself into. If they start absorbing that. We're right here at the point of control. This is not a good area to trade, so do not follow me unless you're willing to take a loss. Do not follow me. This is not an area you really want to be in, but what I'm thinking is that 173 right there, that's a single order contract of 173 sell. We have 600 sitting on the offer at 200. So, but the problem is we got the point of control right here, and we got a lot of delta right here. That is the only thing right here. And plus, we've been major consolidation area, okay? And we're starting to get below that. So you're really, oh, you got 29 seller, 27 buyer coming in. You got 27 buyer coming in. Just get me to a break even. We're just going to go ahead and move to a break even because we're right now we're in a free trade. I love being in free trades, man. Slippage and commission. Pay a point for the slippage and commission, and all stinking day they've been popping me out of my free trades. But the only thing I was looking at was that 173. Look at this, 173 single order sell contracts. Right now I'm in a free trade because my stop is right here. Okay, my entry is the blue line. So I'm in a free trade. If it dumps, it dumps. If it stops me out, then who cares? Let it keep consolidating. Okay, but I'm in a free trade. Yeah, you mother effers, man. You've been doing this all friggin' day to me, man. Look at that 1 minute, that tail right there. They're gonna hit my stop. But it's a free trade. I gave it a shot. Maybe it doesn't work out, but who cares, right? I'm not going to lose any money. You got some liquidity on the books. They're just sitting here. Just look at this, man. It's just all over. They're not going anywhere. This is the thing. They're not going anywhere. It's been like this all stinking day. Okay? It's not going anywhere. It's August. Welcome to August. Yeah. Welcome to August, folks. Got a spinning top on that 1 minute. Man, I don't know. I like to figure out why Lucid and Rhythmic are having problems. I would like to know. Look at this, man. You got an inside bar and it's breaking. It really needs to move down. It's not. Look at this daily candle, man. Look at this. I guess the fib, we're coming back down. I don't know. Are we going to come down here to the 050? We came down to the point 0.6, so I have no idea. I don't know. I don't trade fibs. This is a 15 minute. The 15 minute. Look at this, folks. We had a big sell off, and then we just ran it right back up in here. Welcome to August. It's just the way it is. Daily loss limit 600. Okay. Um, Welcome to August, where the crap hits the fan. No, seriously, it don't go nowhere. Updating Zed. Why did you not reopen where I left off, you turd face? That's 2,000 lines of code. I'll let AI deal with that. 2,000 lines of, look at this, 2,000 lines. Because I'd like to know what happened. It was my internet that got disconnected, but these are the log files. Okay, I'm gonna have AI go read them 2,000 lines of logs, because I daggone sure ain't gonna skim through it. Man, this is just horrendous, folks. Don't make me do this again. Ugh. Hmm. Look at this ATR of 8. Yeah, I don't know. Horrendous crap. You got Lucid that's having problems, man. Lucid's having problems. Um, Lucid's having problems connecting to Rhythmic, folks. I can't use my platform to connect to Rhythmic with Lucid. I can't use NinjaTrader to connect through it. Then I went to RTrader Pro and tried to connect to my Lucid Rhythmic account, and I can't even do it through RTrader Pro. There's a big issue. It ain't my platform. There's a big issue. And you had other people saying here that they couldn't connect either. Uh, Man, this is actually looking kind of good. I really don't want to do this. I don't know. At least I'm releasing my platform. I did have somebody who was at Visa. Heat map doesn't work. I'm connected Apex, pay for the CME L2 data. So, yeah, you gotta have level 2 data, I think. I was able to connect with Take Profit, but previously it wouldn't let him connect through Lucid. So, yeah, this is not the platform. This is an actual connection thing. Um, Take Profit, Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader. You know, they're actually Take Profit Trader is actually a pretty good company. It's just a monthly fees, man. What is up with that? Lucid's the best, man, when it comes to just no monthly. I mean, Apex. I'm starting to like Apex much better, man. I mean, Apex lets you trade them stock futures that suck. No volume. They let you trade Nano that suck, no volume. I mean, it's the first day, man. It's the first day. Okay, what do you expect? Uh, Give it a couple weeks and maybe the volume start kicking in, you know? I mean, think about this, man. It's it's the first day. Volume of 3,000 for the nanos. The nanos. Okay, give it some time, you know? Give it some time. I think if we look at the specs, you got point 0.4, so you got what, 80 cents basically for every tick, it's 80 cents. I mean, every point is 80 cents. Not bad, man. Not bad. If you come over here and you're losing, that's like $2, man. You know, it's not bad. I am going to teach people how to pairs trade, how to spread trade the NQES using these nano futures once the volume kicks in, folks. Once the volume comes in, we're going to have ourselves a good time with personal trading accounts and spread trading them bad boys. Because that's how I doubled a live personal account before, and I'll do it again. I took a $2,000 and doubled it within a couple months to 4,000. So um, trading the micros when they first came out. Now the micros got so daggone expensive, I can't do that. Because you got to go in like multiple contracts to get the notion of values the same. Welcome to August. It is going to be like this until next month. Okay. Uh, Here, let's look at the profile chart. Okay. Let's look at a profile chart. So we kind of ran up and we've been consolidating right here. And this is where we're at. Whoops, right here. This is where we're at, you know? This is where we're at. We ran up. We've been consolidating all up in here, man. We've kind of sold off. We had a little doji Friday, a little spinning top daily on the Friday. So, it's just been, see, look at this. We ran up here. We ran up. We just been kind of consolidating, kind of pissing around back and forth. Kind of sold off, a little spinning top, a nice little candle, a little spinning top. You know, it's just blah. Now, the order flow bar moving average, I'm going to rename this to the EPMA, EP moving average, edge pulse moving average. I set it to 3 and 3. So it has a nice little up there. Now when you start coming back down, as you can see, we're definitely in a down movement. As you can see here, when you start seeing this chop, just stay away. This right here, nice down movement. You want to stay with the momentum upwards. Well, that's just a crap hit the ceiling on that, man. That was probably news. But that's just the way it is. Okay. Um, hmm, hmm, hmm. And this is the 5 minute. Ooh, this is the 5 minute. That's what that looks like. Yeah, so it's a little blah. Man, oh man, oh man. Is Lucid going to get their stuff together? Anybody else connected to anybody other than Apex and Take Profit Trader? I don't think you'll be able to connect the Bullnox. Here, let me try Bullnox. Because I don't think you're going to be able to be honest. Well, I'm already connected with NinjaTrader, so I can't do that. Oh, hold on. 47 single order sell contract. We got the we might be able to do something here. We got 29 single order. We got 47 single sell. We got a 29 buy single. We've got the 1 minute getting ready to close above the moving average, about 30 seconds. We'll be closing above that moving average. We already closed it previous 1 minute. So we're kind of like in the middle of this 5 minute consolidation now. If you look right here. There's the ES. The ES 1 minute. Look at this, man. ES actually 1 minute. Here, let's look at a 30-second. The 30-second, I know some people will be like, what? A 30-second chart? Are you crazy? Not really. Not really. Actually, I am, but not at trading. Boy, this has just been a horrendous consolidation BS day, man. Man, I just can't do anything. This has just been. We got an 8 ATR. This is nuts, folks. All right, let me tell AI that I need to tell it to search through this log file. I need to know how long it starts with okay, this is what I had. Okay, where was the disconnect? What time? Let me search for that disconnect. That was 10:13. 10:13 was the disconnect. Okay. I was streaming on YouTube and I noticed that OBS was disconnected and then reconnected. I think there was a hiccup on my internet connection. Okay, hold on. Uh, I'm just going through these log files. Um, if you're trading with Lucid, you're having a problem, I think, connecting. I'm not able to connect even using RTrader Pro or NinjaTrader with Lucid and Rhythmic, so I don't know what's going on. I'm able to connect with Apex. I think Visa is able to connect using Take Profit. Take Profit, so that's connecting. So, we've got now Bullnox. I need to work with them. I got some issues I got to deal with them. They want verification from Rhythmic that I'm a vendor and blah 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 this and that and all of that crazy horse crap. But yet you could actually go with Amp Futures or Iron Beam or Edge Clear or any one of them brokers and you can actually go with a true FCM broker and they have no problems. Oh, they're like, oh, okay, you're going through Rhythmic and you're able to connect to the Rhythmic backend, then obviously you're legitimate. Okay, but a real broker will actually trust me, but Bullnox won't. A little shady, whatever. All right, enough complaining. Uh, Alrighty. Okay, hold on. What was I doing? Where's Marcus? Just friggin' look at the 7 ATR. Oh my word, folks. August is horrendous. Oh my word, it's just horrendous. Kind of like what to do is they'll run it in the mornings and it'll go completely dead and they'll just kind of like trickle around. You know. I'll be glad. I'll be so happy when Bullnox comes on because I think Bullnox, when I can get them on board and they're like, oh, okay, we understand that you're a real vendor of Rhythmic and you have a real trading platform. Okay, we'll allow that. Uh, once I get Bullnox on board and get Rhythmic to send over the proof, uh, I'm actually going to be pretty happy because with Bullnox, you're able to do algo trading. Like I don't think they have things against like hyper scalping and things. And I've got an auto trader that I actually trade. I was thinking about putting it on a Rhythmic co-located server. Uh, and actually, if this thing actually works good, and I pass a couple accounts with Bullnox with that auto trader, it scalps on like a 5 second chart. But actually, I've got this order book pressure that it's going to scalp off of too. If it actually works pretty good, and I don't get ate up on slippage and commissions, then everything will be okay. Uh, Boy, this has just been crazy day. Okay, around tonight I did a manual disconnect and then logged back in. The application seemed to be reconnected when I looked at the logs. I did skim through the logs, but I want uh, somebody else to read it. The application seemed to be reconnected when I logged at the when I looked at the logs. Uh, Even though it may have reconnected, the charts did not refresh and start streaming the connection feed. Connection feed. I yes, at line what? Listen, yeah, I'm doing this on a Windows, which kind of sucks. I think tomorrow I might stream on my Linux system. I might stream on my Linux system. Hello. AI really needs to go away. I get tired of them. They should not be allowed to call people. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alrighty. Why the manual reconnected 1015 look better, but still may not have worked? Root cause a summary. Yes, it's the rhythmic service. What the logs show. Okay, well, thank you for being able to skim. I skimmed through it, but I really want you to be able to skim through it as well. Uh, all right, here we go, folks. Here we go. We got 3.6% on the books. Look at this. We got 3.6% on the books. We got a value area high and low that we closed above. Okay, so if you actually kind of get in there, we got a value area that we closed above. Now we might be able to close above it But if we go below it, I really want to be out. And it might work out, it might not, man. Who knows? You know? Who knows? Here, let's disconnect from Bull Knox. Who knows? We'll see what we can do. Um, I'm bored. That's why I took the trade. Oh, we ain't got nothing on the heat map. I'm getting tapped. Oh well, screw it. An ATR of 9. This is horrendous, folks. You know, this month is just. Last week was a break-even week. The week before that was a break-even week. It's just, I'm in a slump. Oh, you piece of shit. I mean, I was bored. I mean, we got the moving average sloping down. I mean, you got the 1 minute looking like it's like flatlined. I mean, what are you gonna do? Um, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Another boring day. Man, August is nuts with this crap. Historically, August has been slow, historically. If you're finding it hard to trade in this environment, you're absolutely right because for the past 3, 4 months, we had Trump and Iran slapping each other in the face and stuff. And it's been really news driven. It's been very, very news driven. Okay. And then you go from an ATR of like 40, 50, 60 that was the normal for the days. And then all of a sudden, it's like back to like 30 and below. So yeah, it is a little difficult. And the only thing I can say is when stuff like that happens, is just do what I do. Just size down. Just size down. Like just size down. When the market picks up again, hopefully next month, when the market picks up again, and when you're hot, that's when you size up. But until then, there's no reason to be doing stuff like that, man. Oh man, this is getting horrendous. Got me right on the tick, you little effer, man. So the reason I did this, I mean, the bad thing is the moving average was sloping downwards, okay? But you had a value area high and a value area low. Those are what those white dotted lines are, the value area high and low for this 40 range bar. And we closed above it. Okay. Yes, we had that 47 single order sell, 29 single order buy. That's fine. So I got in here. I was thinking we'd probably at least go test this area right up in here. So then we come down here and we got a value area. We have the same thing happening right here. Okay. So it looks like we could be getting a bottom. And then if you look at the 5 minute, I believe this 5 minute, yep. I mean, look where we're at. So this is just kind of blah. And it's 320. Holy smokes, it's 320? Oh my word. I'm really stinking bored. Holy smokes. Hopefully Lucid will be able to get off their butts and get the rhythmic thing fixed. The only data feed connection that we have for the platform is rhythmic right now. For right now. I'm going to be adding CQG. Now, Tradeovate, I don't know if I'm going to be able to add Tradeovate to the platform. And here's why. Because Tradeovate is owned by NinjaTrader. Okay. So I don't know. I'm thinking we might be able to do it, but it all depends on what they want to do. If they want to charge me a monthly fee, then, well, no, we ain't gonna be able to do it right away. I'm gonna have to have users. Once it comes out of beta, I'm gonna have to have users paying for the early access, which is gonna be like around $20 a month. Uh, so yeah, but for right now, at least we got Rhythmic. Oh my word, it's 322. We still ain't. Yeah. Okay, so I now have a clear picture here. Yes. Depth already subscribed skipping. Depth already subscribed skipping. So that was a problem. Hold on. We got 294 aggregated buyer. You can possibly use that as support. Um, if we can get this 40 range bar actually closing above, man, you see this right here. Value area high, value area low. It needs to close up here. It needs to close up here. The 40 range bar needs to close up here because the value area high and low is right here, man. This is the value area high and low, okay? And how you get that is you just go to settings, scroll down, show value area, VAHVAL, okay? Um, yeah, that's a little weakness, man. Alrighty. Yeah, that's a little weakness. Boy, this is some. Look at these horrendous wicks all over the place, man. What a boring market. Trump needs to fart in the Oval Office or do something, man. Get this market moving. Come on, Trump, or tweet something, or go on social. What's that? Free social? Social? I don't know. Truth Social. Uh, what is the truth in the world? There is none. Okay, there is none. Um, boy, this is horrendous. We'll go to 25 minimum resting orders. Yeah. Do 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 do. They're just sitting there on the books. Come on, man. Close above that 40 range bar. Do something. You got that 294 aggregated buyer, but the only problem is here is the big problem that I don't like. We had that 294 buyer, but look at this big, crazy tail right there. That's what I don't like. I just don't like that. The move was already made. Yeah, move. I was like 5 friggin' points, man. Gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. I don't know if I'm tired because I didn't get enough sleep last night or I'm tired because this market is putting me to sleep. The root cause. Skipping. The depth already subscribed, so skipping. Uh, okay, the root cause. We got a 25 single order seller, man. Come on. You're going to make me cry. This thing is so horrible, folks. I really think we should go back to. Is there any market that's moving? Like gold, is that moving? What's going on, man? Is anything moving? Let's look at GC Z6. I think it's deck with Comex. I don't know. What's the daily look like on gold? Gold. Gold actually, we might have to trade some gold, folks, because this is getting horrendous with this action with the NQ. Man, I don't know, man. It's just the whole futures market is dead. Yeah, because it's August. It's always dead in August. Traditionally, August is usually a slow month. Okay, because towards the end, I thought, uh, I thought it would pick up, man, towards the end, but I guess not. We're gonna have to wait till next month, man. I have to wait until next month when everybody's back. People are off vacation. CEOs are back from their vacation with their family and cheating on their wives with their secretaries. I mean, yeah. All right, don't make me hit that button. You're gonna make me hit it, ain't you? You're gonna make me hit it. You're gonna make me hit this bad boy. Up, it's 3:30. You got 20 minutes before the 3:50 algo buyers stacking. Yep. They stacking the bids. Stack. Come on, keep lifting the offer, man. Uh, all right. So we come back down here. Yep, look at that, boy. Yep, you are right. Hey, look at that. They're stacking it. Yes, we finally got some action, folks. We finally got some action. Come on, gimme. I could always just go in. I could always just say screw it and just go in. They gonna lift the offer, folks. Lift the offer. Come on, lift it up. Lift it up. Take that 173 and eat their lunch. Take that 173 and eat their lunch, man. Go BlackRock, who's boss. We got 144 sell. We got 84 single order sell contract. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Nice weekend. Yes. We got 84 single order contract. We got 84 single order contract. 144 of it was aggregated sell volume. Ooh, what are we going to do, man? Come on, come on there, Goldman, Citadel, somebody. That's probably BlackRock that sold that 84, man. Come on, boys. Show BlackRock who's the boss and shove them shorts right up their booty. Say, take that, BlackRock. Why do I hate BlackRock? I don't know. Find you again in a FOMO situation like Friday. No, not in a FOMO yet. Friday was bad. Friday, I was thinking was drawing on the chart and it started ripping, and then by the time I got off the chart drawing and hit the key, it was already up. Oh well. Oh man. You know what? You're a piece of turd. You know that? I thought you were going to do something for me, but you just a stinking turd. Oh, the account is down to 999. Oh, it's back up to 51,000. Come on. Account's back up to 51,000. Come on. Do something. Boy, this thing is just horrible, man. 332. I got to be out of here, man. This is why I'm trading micros because it's friggin' it's lazy. Lazy day. Man. All right, I gotta be out like right here. Um, Here, let me go back. There's another thing that I really want to do. Uh, when you drag, like, let's say you drag your TP up here, it will give you an X box where you can cancel it. Uh, but what I would like to do is 333. What I would like to do is be able to show a box of if you hit the profits, how much profit it is. Also an X box to cancel your stop, but also have a box right here, kind of like what's up here with the 400 negative ticks, is kind of have an area right here that it tells you either in points or dollar amount what your stop is, like how many points it is, or it can do dollar amount slash points. So if you say like, oh, okay, if you get stopped out here, you're gonna lose $200 and so many points. Okay, like 10 points. Okay, that's what I would like to do is be able to update that to do that. Where's my obsidian? Here, let me put that in the notes right here. EP charts to do. That's what I would like to do. Off Monday data. Have it so when using chart trader, have it so when using chart trader, if you drag and drop take profit, stop loss, TP or SL for stop loss. It gives more. That did not get me out. That's a problem. Hmm. Hmm. So, hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me make a note of this. So if we go to break even, does that stop me out? Yes. So, all right, well, it's 337. Um, so let's try this again. Okay, I had to click the X button where my entry was to close position. It's 338. I need to be out of this before 350 because I do not want to get caught up if this thing goes crazy. Um, have it so when using chart tray, if you drag and drop TPL, it gives you an X button to cancel order. Also, I need a box area by the X button to, I'm giving myself notes. X button to display PNL and points. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. We got 10 minutes. Are you going to hit my stop so I can test that again, or? Let's see. It, well, the stop was like 10 points away, and it took about 1 minute to get there. So I don't think it was a race condition. I don't think it was a race condition because it was 10 points away, and it took over a minute to get there. Hold on. Let me focus here. When you're not focused on the chart, does it do it? You know, the one time I don't want it to hit my stop loss, it ain't going to hit it. Come on, man. Hit it. It's 342. All right, I'm focused on this chart. If it hits the stop, then we know, okay, it hit the stop and it got me out. So we know it's not that. What the hell, man? Uh, hmm. Hmm. Is Rhythmic still having, Loose and Rhythmic still having issues? So, oh man. Minimum resting order is 30. Yeah. You know, what is 10? Uh, so, 5 minutes. Do. Man. Okay. Oh, yeah. What's the rest of them logs say? Okay. But we got about 50 on that bid at 120. At 20 single order seller. Boy, this is a slow ass day, man. Come on. We got 3 minutes. I can't do anything here. Let me not disconnect, but let me just shut this off. Um, Active market data subs is never cleared when there is a disconnect and reconnect. Alrighty. Come on. 348. So the logs are showing 1013. Oh my word, I am so bored out of my friggin' skull with this market. Come on, 350, I'll go. Boom. Nope. Short trader. Come on, 350, I'll go. Nope, don't do it. Yeah, you want to do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, we got about 1 minute to 350 algo. No, don't do it. Um, man, you know you want to do it, man. You got 30 seconds, man. You got 30 seconds. But man, if it blows right past, don't do it. Do it. Don't do it. You know you want to do it. Boy, look at these wicks all over the place. You got 5 seconds. Boom, 231 aggregated buyer. They got absorbed. Are they going to be able to lift it up? Probably not. Nope. Uh, All right, so the actual yeah, so at 10:13:50, those logs are showing. Okay, the remote server. So it took 30 seconds for the internet to reconnect. Man, this sucks. I need better internet. Yeah, because the chart sheet needs to be restored when there is a disconnect and reconnect. Alrighty. Uh, yeah. So I don't know what's up with Lucid, but I wasn't even able to connect with NinjaTrader. I wasn't able to connect with Lucid from Rhythmic from RTrader Pro either. So I don't know what's going on. And if I'm not able to connect through Lucid with Rhythmic on NinjaTrader or RTrader Pro, then obviously my platform's not going to be able to do it. So I don't know. But there is a problem. And other people weren't able to connect either. So I don't think. So all I can say is make sure you check in the morning around 8 o'clock. Uh, search log. Make sure you check around 8 o'clock every morning for any update. I'll start putting the updates under the license right here, the beta version 1.0. And on the website, you'll be able to tell if there's a new version when you go to epcharts.com and you go to your profile page. you'll be able to see right there on your profile page, EP Charts Beta 1.1 released. So if you're running 1.0, which is this one right here, beta release 1.0, and then all of a sudden you come in and you see on the profile page it's beta 1.1, that means there was an update that I did. So you might, and the updates are going to be, uh, it's going to have to be kind of like a manual until I can get an install sequence going. Uh, the best thing to do is just delete it and just delete the folder and download it again and reopen it. I think I think you'll be able to save all your templates and workstations. Plus, there's more work that needs to be done on that too. So, but right now, uh, we just get these data feed stuff handled. And me losing internet connection is not good. Xfinity sucks in this area. It really does, man. You know, I never had a problem when I was in Alexandria, Virginia, around the DC area when I was doing government contracts. When I lived around that area, I never had a problem. But here, I got a problem. It sucks. It's just the way it is, I guess. All right, well, that's it. I will, validation. Um, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 9:15. I'll talk to you then. Later.